You guys just saying, I don't know. Are we live now? Let's see. Yeah.
Yes!
Welcome to D&D Roll For It, where a bunch of us stupid ass mother truckers.
Yeah, Marco, it's getting good.
If you haven't done so yet, go like and subscribe.
Probably
so you can
shouldn't
see
subscribe.
Nonsense.
Oh, what the intro? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing. You can find us on the tube. You find us here. Go to our playlists. Go to campaign 1, and that's where you'll find all of our stuff, from a couple free game sessions to actual live sessions. All right. Sound brought to you by Monument Studios. Can't wait for them to start paying me for all 20 of my subscribers. Do we have a recap from last week?
Sorry, I failed this week.
Oh, dude, shame.
We solved the puzzle eventually. That's the entire recap.
That's basically it.
That's literally it. With heavy hints, we eventually got the answer to the puzzle and are now leaving the tower for the Underdark.
The party
And Mikey is
Umbral Onyx Tower.
leaping out of existence.
Yeah, what's up with your video?
Wait, what the hell? Something happened?
We've been ripped from
This video
dimension.
is being interrupted by.
This is Delta Green, Chris. Look, he's literally chopping out and then his screen goes green.
What the
Dude.
hell?
Yeah,
This
killed off.
stupid.
We're getting
Look,
some kind
it's
of,
green now.
it's getting some kind of Delta Green sci-fi thing going on over there.
I'm the one you want.
Dude,
It's
I'm
me.
almost
It's
Brennan,
me.
by the way, I'm almost finished with season 3.
And if you care to
So
find
good.
me,
Yeah.
Dude,
Look to the western sky.
And hopefully
Grant is a killer GM.
I know. It's a good, and that one's a good one too.
back to music library here. Playlists there. It's
Dude, my lights behind me are going nuts.
my environment.
No one, hopefully, no one has risk of epilepsy or anything, because
There it is.
Hopefully we didn't just go live.
We've been live, brother. We've been live.
we've been live.
He's saying
We're all
that
about to,
because he knows.
we're all about to dummies.
So the party entered the Umbral Onyx Tower and made it through several chambers with different kinds of riddles. The simplest riddle that I thought of all stumped the party for a very long time, which was noticing that there was one book missing in a room that was the same title that was in all the other 3 rooms, and they were able to find it eventually and put it to the plate that led them out of the tower. Before they did make it out of the tower, however, they did have a small confrontation with a red wizard who was residing in one of the chambers, and the tower itself was under a spell of time manipulation. So while he has been dealing with the party for several days now, the party has only known 1 day of being in the tower. So
At least we think.
he had a reset button and he was able to send you guys back to the beginning, trying to get you out of his tower. Didn't feel like reanimating corpses and using your bodies for experiments, so that's good. Or maybe he was losing one of the fights and had to reset it. Maybe that was it. That's interesting theory too. And then he
We'll
thought, you
never
know
know.
what? I'll never confront them again, and I'll just try to get them out of my tower. Wow.
There you go.
What an interesting theory there. Now I can explain that without feeling like I kicked you out of an encounter opportunity.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Here's a little map here. So here we are at the exit of the tower, going to the Underdark. The feeling, that tingling feeling of leaving this like time manipulation, has left your guys' bodies. and it is dark. You guys all have dark vision of some sort, so you can see. And in front of you is just this cave mouth that just keeps going forward and into the darkness.
Hip hip cheerio.
Oh crap, he's running away again.
Well, let's go.
Okay.
Steadily.
Okay, the party moves forward.
Not a video game. I can't like cross into different boundaries and hit loading screens.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Screw your candle keeping.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Let me see.
It always happened to me at the Friendly Armed Inn.
Yep, exactly. Once you get to the front, I'll just pop up to the map here. We'll do a bit of the theater of the mind.
There you meet Chiquita.
Look at that squiggly blue line.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can thank Carrie for the completionist ability to go wherever we need to go.
Could you imagine?
It did kind of break the game a little bit.
We wouldn't have been
Little-
able to get as much.
It's like fast travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It totally is.
But without having been there first.
Yeah.
It's silly. Okay, you guys, as you continue to adventure, you're at a slight decline going down, occasionally kind of coming up and going back down this dark tunnel. You guys carry on, not really sure on the current time. Your bodies start to feel weary. And around this, I was gonna say around this time when your body starts to feel weary, you can continue to press forward, and possibly take a point of exhaustion, or you can come to a rest.
Oh yeah, let's rest.
Yeah, let's definitely rest.
I mean, is there a spot to rest around here? Seems like it's just a slope. I mean, do we just like here, sit down on the road and just start resting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, nobody's gonna be coming from behind us.
Yeah,
I mean,
nobody can
that
come
much
from
we can
behind
be
us.
fairly certain.
Or will
Yeah.
they?
I mean, I was thinking about proposing resting just like right outside of the tower door, like, you know, before we really, you know, got into it. But
Well, you guys get sleepy real easy.
And it's just told us that we've been walking for a while. We're all beginning to feel exhaustion. So
Yeah, so want a little exhaustion.
I was exhausted since yesterday.
Silly big fear.
well, I don't know about you guys, but something about being in that tower and the difference in time and space from the outside world, it kind of reminded me a bit of home, and I just feel like I'm close to tapping into some of the old powers that I had, and if I could just take a bit of a rest, I might be able to call upon them. I just need to think about this for a while.
I leveled up and I have
hint, he has big spells. hint, level 7 spells. Hint.
Yeah, level 8.
8, sorry, 8. You're right. 8 levels.
Yeah.
8 level spells.
Dude, level 8.
That's some serious power right there.
Yeah.
We're getting close.
They should
No,
have
they're-
a name for it when there's a difference in time and you're not used to it yet.
Daylight savings time.
No, that doesn't seem right.
No, that doesn't make sense. I feel like eventually we will all get sick
Time
and tired of this was
lag.
gone.
Windwalk lagged.
Windlock. Yeah.
You guys, do you come to a point where it's more leveled out and open, and
Sweet.
and can settle down there?
Yeah, Carrie's all for it.
Muanima pops out while you guys are setting up camp.
Oh, that's what he's still about this.
Hey,
So
don't ask for you to hear.
I like how you guys swindled me. Like, respect. Game gotta respect game. After all, I did get my portrait back, and I'm not being controlled by a mad dragon anymore. So maybe we can draw a truce. But I'm gonna warn you. I'm a very important person. And eventually someone's going to come looking for me. So maybe you ought to give me that wish now so we can save the heartache. Or the
Wait,
body.
we're giving him a wish? I thought he gives us wish.
Who gave this guy a lamp?
I'm pretty sure he just picked it up because he just saw it on the ground and he picked it up. I don't know. You know, we never give it to him at all.
Yeah, right. Yep. I didn't see it happen, so you might be right. Big Lenny over here just finds the lamp and starts rubbing it.
I mean, I don't remember exactly how it went down, but sure, I could go with that.
All right then. Have you thought about your wish?
No. Was I supposed to?
Can I help you? Oh, I know something you'd like.
First thing comes in your mind. 1, 2, 3, do it.
Say I wish, and then the first thing that comes to mind, just say it out loud. I wish. Say it with me. I wish. I wish.
Don't do it. Nope, don't do it.
I
We've
wish.
seen
Don't
these
listen
kind
to
of
him,
tricks
Big Fear.
Oh, what?
I think we're hungry. You should ask for food.
Ooh, I am hungry. Okay, I'm gonna open my bag and start pulling out some food and start eating.
Okay, no worries. You know what?
Wish for a hero's feast.
If you sign this, he like pulls a magic document. He can wish on your behalf, and then you don't have to think about it at all. Just sign right there at the bottom. And Imhotep
Sorry,
will wish
my
for
fingers
you.
are kind of greasy right
Yeah,
now.
you probably don't even know how to write. It's fine.
I know how to write.
Oh, well,
How
why don't you
dare
prove
you.
it? And go ahead and write your name. Show me.
Don't fall for it.
You player characters are so smart. If there's an NPC,
He
you
breaks
have
the
to
fourth
play
wall.
around with this.
He breaks the fourth wall.
Fine,
Okay.
tell you what. I'll think about it, and then I'll let you know at the end of this long rest.
Can I be honest with you guys?
Mm-hmm.
I might have sent for somebody to find me. And if you don't make a wish now, you'll probably be hunted and killed.
Whatever check. What check do I need to make?
Okay.
Insight check.
Insight for everyone who cares.
Dude,
I don't care about that part.
A 3. Alright. You know what?
I'll make a deal with you then.
I think I'm more curious to find out what
17.
kind of person you call a friend, and like I would like to meet that person.
You're right.
Or
I don't have any
thing.
friends. Vin, you sense a bit of sincerity in his voice, but it's hard because Moanimo is a slimy, slippery mother trucker, and he might have told a cat, right? Like you don't know who or what he told, but he's got some.
I'll make you a deal. Okay, I'll make you a deal.
I like deals. Moanimo
will make
the
my
Magnificent.
I will make my wish right now. If you don't try to screw me over.
Oh, well, I'll give you the same regards I gave these nice people. You just sign right here, and it's the same contract that you guys had signed earlier about like in your best intentions and everything. And I will take your word to the best of my ability for your intentions, and not use it for my own gains.
I
And
love
this
that
is
the
the-
music is called Ethereal Brett as he's making a wish.
This is really gonna be a simple wish, okay? Nothing too extravagant. I'm not asking for the world, okay? But I'm gonna whisper it to you because I'm kind of embarrassed about this one.
Do you want to whisper the wish, or whisper what you think you want to wish for, and then not use the word wish, so we can like play around with it a little bit? Like,
Maybe?
you just gonna go for it?
No.
This is amazing. Okay, let's hear it.
I mean, you said you wouldn't screw me over.
You're
and
right.
you tried to fulfill.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm trying to work with you here. Try to bargain, you know?
Yeah, you.
I mean, like, lately I've been kind of getting beat up a bit.
You idiot.
Could you make me a bit more durable?
Ooh,
Maybe raise my constitution a bit there.
Constitution. What is that?
You know, like my health and like just that type of thing.
Well, everybody. I'll tell you a thing about mortals. your bodies can only be pushed to a certain limit before they're maxed out. So you're asking me to increase your maximum? So,
Yes.
hey, we can play around with this a little bit. So VO2 max is like when you exercise your respiratory system in heart rate at a maximum level for a certain amount, increase your capacity. I could act like I put you through a big workout session for the last 40 years and that optimized your health. You might be a bit older. Is that okay?
What?
Well, essentially what I could do is I could take a future you of me personal training you for, 10, 20 years and bring you to this time and warp this one to the future of that alternate timeline. And that one will be here. And I'll swap your memories as if you didn't even know it happened. Just kidding. It doesn't have to be that complicated. I can do it for you if that's what you want.
Okay. I was super confused back there, but yeah. If that works.
It might feel kind of funny.
Will it still be me?
Let's just say
I don't know what this is.
it's a measurement. Usually when
because
two fingers
you're
in each hand
starting-
are used to
you're-
measure something, it shows...
You're starting too big. You're good to start here and then go like that.
Yes.
Rickford looks between like Crimson and like Emotep and trying to desperately look for help here.
Emotep, would there be a magical item that would do the same thing that maybe he could have? I mean, sure, there's lots of magical books.
I mean, yeah, but that's a mechanic wise. Then I think Dennis is fine with what he's doing because there's an epic boon now that he could use to basically give him what Mark wants, or the Book of Constitution.
Book of Manual Health.
Instead of doing the whole take you from another timeline, because actually that's what I would have to do. Instead of changing you that way, I'll just get you a book that you can read.
I like books. I like books.
It's a very expensive book. The person who has it will miss it dearly.
Okay.
I can't just make it up. I gotta take it as give and take. I gotta take it from somebody and give it to you, right? The whole, lore of magic in the world.
Sure. I'll give it back to him if I ever run into him again. Then.
Yeah.
Once I've read it.
It is consumed upon use.
The guy you stole from on the last page. He's like, oh man,
studying this for years.
There's 1 hour left.
I can live 10 more years now that I have my children back from that evil man who stole them.
I mean, I don't want to know who took them. I don't want to know who it's coming from. Just yes.
I don't know exactly who it comes from. There are a handful of these objects in the realms.
Okay. You say there's a book that can make me more durable. Yes?
You ready? You gonna wish for it?
That if I read this book, I become more durable.
You wanna wish for it now?
I'm just clarifying that be somewhere we understand.
Moanimo gives you whatever you need. That's what you want.
Moanimo, would it be a possibility that you could not only give him the book, but having read the book before, like so he could have the benefits of the book now?
That would change time, and time is a tricky thing. Because
could you not just fast forward his memory of the book to give him it or something?
If you guys are okay with losing several hours,
wouldn't that mean he'd have to have the book already to move it into the future of him having the book to read it?
I would be moving our whole timeline right now into the future, having him read the book, and then having read the book. So we might be like tomorrow. That's a lot. That's a big wish, guys. That's a big wish. It's a big wish. But I can give you the book, and you can read it. If that's what you want.
Yeah. I mean, okay, sure. That sounds fine. I wish for... Oh, hang on real quick before I finish the wish. What is the name of
you
it?
want me to wish to hang on real quick? Oh,
No.
That I can do.
Oh, That would be a really crappy wish because that means you have to stay with us for a longer period of time now.
The wish is complete. I can leave. That's it. I hung
but
on
you have-
a little bit. I just hung on.
No, you have now.
Look, I'm not gonna screw you over. You just signed the document. I gotta fulfill. I know what you mean.
Okay,
gotta
I
mess
wish
up.
for
You guys
the
see me?
book to make me more durable. There.
There we go. Wait, hold on. I put this music on.
It's not here yet.
Avatar,
get it.
shaman, or
We'll play a Big Fear playlist. Like slow motion. And then the book appears in his hands. He opens it up. Dust. Some, you notice some other material flying out of it. Ashes, sparks. Let me look inside and see. Take this. I'm going to leave. And you guys have a good rest of your life. Okay. We've done business here.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and go. And
Goodbye.
when the previous owner comes looking for it, don't tell me he saw me.
Nemo, it's been real. It's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun.
See you, Monimo.
As he goes to move himself out, you guys see in front of you a portal opening up. Like imagine Doctor Strange, right? And out of the portal walks another genie, another Afridi. And behind him, 4 massive fire giants. This music does not match the feeling that you should be feeling right now.
We could take him.
Let's go.
Well, this is great.
Look, she's all grown up.
Did the okay. That was
Who's that singing?
Baby crying.
That's my baby. Sorry.
I was looking at different screens, so I was a little confused. I had a.
Hada, hada, hada.
Where'd you go?
I missed you so.
Sounds like it's been forever since you've been gone. You please come back home. Home. Yeah, the place where I used to live. Used to live.
I know this
Barbecue ribs.
Bye. No.
No.
I thought
That was a little Mike Shinoda Fort Myer, boys.
Fort Myer, dude.
Fort Myer, lick. Mike Shinoda.
Fort Miner.
This should be.
So while this portal's coming in, Big Fear's skimming real through the book really fast.
Yeah. Nice try.
All of a sudden, he realized he's actually savant at reading, and he reads the book in a couple of minutes.
Cheeto wasn't the way to go.
What did you say? This is pretty epic for a map. I'm kidding.
I thought I already loaded it. Alright, here we go. Get you guys characters in here.
Yeah.
Baby.
Come here, please. Stop. Just like, get your underwear.
Where's your new office set up at? No.
In my bedroom.
Oh, okay. That's why it's being bombarded by children.
Yes.
Because you're no longer in the closet, and now the kids can just walk in.
Yep. And they just had baths, so.
Oh, okay.
I thought I uploaded all this already. I'm so sorry.
Hey, thank you right there.
So just as clarification, then I have the book. I don't have the knowledge of the book. I need to apply the book. Okay, cool. 48 hours.
And did we rest or did we not?
You have not rested yet.
No, we have not
Okay,
rested
I did
yet.
not think so.
I'm so embarrassed. I thought I had all this loaded already. Here we go.
You should be embarrassed, too. You should be very embarrassed. We're all sitting here judging you.
I know it. That's why I'm especially embarrassed.
Ooh. Fire not
Oh.
juggernauts, I see. Fire giant juggernauts.
Sugar nuts.
Jug your nuts. Ooh,
Wow,
little
these guys look
fire giant mages.
intimidating.
Check those boys out.
Big Fear, do you still have the lamp?
I think he
I guess I
left.
never gave it back.
Burn.
Through the witches and burn.
Oh,
Through the Dracula.
Well, that's right. Mo and Emo is a fire Jin, right?
Ifrit. Yeah, he's a freak.
Ifrit.
Ifriti.
Freaky. There he is. It's more Nemo.
That's Mo and Emo.
The picture he has for the other Ifriti is a little cooler than the stock Ifriti photo.
Yeah, it is. Looks like AI.
Big Fear, did you have this conversation before or after the rest?
I guess technically it was before the rest.
Okay.
We were setting up camp. He popped out. That was kind of the gist of it.
Okay. This will be your guys' like campfire here.
Campfire. Oh, look at that. It'll be a camper.
It's so cute with all the little fire in the middle there. Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Right there in the middle.
All right, it's a tight space here. They walk out of this portal, and this massive, handsome, powerful-looking Ifriki walks up to Muino and puts his finger in his chest. Where have you been? And Muinimo's like, these are my friends. We've been traveling around a little bit. And honestly, it's a long story, Dad. We have... It's been centuries. I know. To you, it probably doesn't feel as long as to me, trust me. And I feel it the most. And from the bottom of my heart, I meant to come home. Truly did. But Hyundar and these guys, I just haven't had the time to get there. And I was literally just about to come home. I was just about to come home. You have no idea how close I was to coming home. He looks over you. I am Marakas Asidan Al-Harik Ben Lassen.
Sorry, one more time.
You can call me Marak.
Oh,
I
okay.
can call you Nemo's dad. The Daddy Nemo.
You can call me Daddy all you want.
Marlin, got it.
Senior.
We'll call you Marlin.
Marlin.
Okay.
Nice, awesome. Nice.
Good reference. I've seen the movie. You wouldn't know though, because you don't have time travel like I do.
Plane shift.
Electricity, guys, amazing.
Yeah, we heard from your son.
Indoor plumbing, incredible.
It's gonna be big.
It's
gonna be big.
huge. I need to take him back. Are we gonna have issues here?
None.
Not at all. We're done.
Not from us.
It's all
In
yours.
fact,
Bye.
we kind of sort of freed him from Hundar, so there you go.
And
Yeah.
can I just throw out there, him saying that we're friends is a little bit of an exaggeration. More like genie trapped in a bottle that we had possession of. Not really, I don't know.
Professional relationship.
Yeah, professional.
You've been drawing from my power?
Or I mean, your son's powder, but we didn't realize it was your
No.
powder. So
Oh. Oh. Nemo. God, I said not to call you that. Nemo, go through the portal.
He's in for a talking to.
Nemo walks to the portal. Disappears. Now, let me tell you how this works. There is one Ifrit with the power of wish. And they only have a certain allotment of wishes. And this will
but
happen.
now you have 6 less.
That... No kidding.
You want that? You want that? Stop!
My
And
offspring,
Motips to sit next to the fire, still cross-legged at the fire. I mean, he's just like...
my offspring can draw upon my wishes. He will have to be killed. He's done too much.
Oh, wait, hold up. Now, we might have a business relationship, but hold on. There's no need to kill the man.
Then maybe you can come to his trial in the plane of fire with me, and you can.
Sure,
Speak on
No, thank you.
Well, I mean, I would happily be a witness to Monimo's goodness, I suppose, that the word we can use. But if you would let us finish our thing, and then we can join you there after this thing we're doing currently, I'll happily speak in his behalf.
City of Brass. Go to the main jurisdictional district. Write this down. He will be put in custody for probably a month or so. We'll put off his trial for a little bit. He's my son after all. I could pardon him, but probably be a good lesson for him to die. Probably learn a lot from that.
So
Wait,
hold
he
on.
can come
Hold on.
back?
Yeah, hold up. You're making it sound like you killed him, but he'll learn something. Typically, when someone dies, they cease learning.
No, he would cease to exist in this plane, and his body would turn to ash. Correct. I just hope in the next life he will have.
Oh, okay. The next
maybe some lesson learned. Maybe he'll come back as a grasshopper or something. And he'll be like, listen to my dad, because.
The moment Nemo comes back as a grasshopper is pretty funny.
Maybe a cricket.
Cricket. Yes.
A moth.
If he's
He
lucky,
might be less annoying as a cricket.
If he's lucky, a moth. If he's lucky, because then at least he can fly around more.
Well, before we make our way to the city of Brass, would there be any? I mean, my testimony of him not being executed, would it actually help him at all, or would you just execute him regardless of my word?
So are you an accomplice? Oh, these were all your wishes? I'm to understand?
Yes, of course. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No, no, no.
Dude, I look right now, dude. The guy's like super powerful. I mean, he found us in a place that we had a hard time getting to, and just like told us, like whipped his son, who's like thousands of years old. I'm pretty sure he would figure out who made the wishes. So why try to hide it and keep it a secret from a guy who obviously knows?
I don't know him.
I like the Muhuran. Not sure about the Dragonborn. Still kind of growing on me. The rest of you are pretty quiet. You have my book.
This is your book. So what you're saying is you want your book back.
You open the cover, you can see his name in there.
Oh my gosh.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Harik Ben.
More Nemo.
Uh-huh.
It's almost like
there it is.
it's almost like he wanted to be caught.
Yeah, that's true. Why did he want to be caught by you?
Yeah, why would he want to be caught?
He
asked
said that
that.
he said he called somebody before. Did he call you?
Not me.
I would. I don't understand your hierarchy, sir. But can your son overthrow you?
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna go back. He starts walking back to the portal. Take care of these guys. The fire giants start pulling out their weapons.
Remember, my name is Imhotep. That's who helped you. Imhotep.
That's who helped you. Everybody,
Just
roll for
remember.
initiative.
Oh, wonderful.
Ah!
I'm not sure I understand what happened there.
Caught
Do I
that
still have my book,
without
though?
my fancy
He walked away
stuff.
without the book, so okay.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure we just got pulled into a Irifriti fire planes scuffle, and we just
He's
got involved.
taking
with something
advantage of us.
Yeah.
He wants us to
He's walking.
help his coup.
He's walking this way, and all of a sudden, the portal starts getting smaller and smaller. Like jumps through, like whoop. You see these guys just draw their weapons, and
So I don't think you guys would want to talk.
we're not allowed to talk.
You just
Frick.
did.
You're dead. Dismiss an Imhotep.
I rolled a nat 20 on my initiative.
Yeah,
Surprisingly,
you guys' initial rolls are pretty good.
Yeah, guys, this is my
Oh
first
my
roll
gosh!
above 10
12?
in a month.
Come on.
I'm
In
so
a
I have
happy.
a plus 10 to my initiative, and I roll a 12.
Every roll I did last session was below 7.
My best initiative ever.
I mean, it makes sense. Imhotep is literally sitting down. I will take the prone. He is prone, sitting on the ground, cross-legged, Indian style, at the fire.
It's so hot.
He was unthreatened by the father. I didn't think he was actually going to fight us or anything. So.
Just a clarification then. Boy Nemo's dad just left, and he did not take the book.
The book is still in your hands.
nope.
I think
Still in
he
your hands.
had more urgent business to stop the overthrow of his throne.
Okay.
Oh, and that makes sense because when he opened the book, ashes came out because it came from the fire plane.
Yes.
Whoops.
Either
That
way,
was Mo and Nemo's
either
fault.
way, either way I see it is Nemo Nebo. I think kind of likes us. So if he wins, maybe a friend. And we told his dad about possibly the overthrow, so maybe his dad will be friends with us too. Either way, it's a win-win for us.
Except for we got
all-
these guys now.
Ah,
All
Okay,
fire
Big
giants.
Fear. You were up first.
I thought we were like having a conversation. Hold on, Giants. Hold on.
Let's figure this out.
He's like, hold
Wait,
on, hold up.
Austin, did you get a nat 20 on yours?
I did.
What is your total?
21.
Oh, I got a 21.
Yeah. Who has the highest dexterity, Big Fear and
Uh, 14.
You do.
Okay.
I have 12.
yeah, so Big
Okay,
Fear
cool.
goes first.
You know what's
Okay.
funny? Initiative order kind of is in the order that we're sitting around the fire, closest to the giants.
Yeah, it's pretty
yeah, look at
close. Said Ragnar.
Eh,
Um,
Ragnar's just Ragnar.
I mean, hang on. I know you guys want to kill us. Which one of these two looks like they're gonna hit harder? Like, if you could just like tell, like one of these two is gonna like the two different types. You know, like one of them's gonna hit harder than the other one, right?
Well, so one of them is decked out in an amazing set of like serious plate and shields and armor, and looks a little hardier. The other is just looks super badass with this like fiery staff and this like searing scepter is actually what it's called. So, and also wearing plate armor. So, I mean,
Which one of them is the one that's standing on the precipice of a cliff?
certainly try.
Yeah, they
I
are.
think it's a potion
Yeah.
of growth as well.
Well, big fear.
All right.
Remember.
No, but there's fire giants. I mean, the fire giants alone have a super high strength. I
Yeah.
mean, our Ragnar is wearing a belt that gives him the fire giant strength.
Look at his belt.
So
And run away.
It is a mere imitation.
I touch it and activates.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna step up to here. And
Squash like goo.
so I'm staring up at him, right? He's a
Nice.
huge creature.
Yeah, he's
Staring up, I'm like, let's do this, big guy. And I'm gonna activate my giant strength and grow.
Excellent. Let me
That'll be my
think
first
about that.
step.
I love it when he does that.
Is that pushing bear form?
Bear form. And we're gonna pull out all the stops on this one because it's gonna be fun. So now he doesn't look so much bigger, right?
They're still pretty big.
Yeah. I mean,
It's a huge size. I mean, fire dart's like 25 feet tall. They're freaking massive.
So then I'm going to. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking of something else, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm going to go for it. I'm just going to try to wrestle his shields down and try to get in there and try to get a couple good hits in there.
Okay.
I'm going to go for attacks.
Sweet.
Does a 28 hit him?
It'll hit.
All right. I like the sound of that. Does this one? Oh, very nice.
Ooh,
15 plus
good
8,
damage.
23 damage.
Okay. And give this guy a quick A, B, A, B. I don't think I'll give it.
You look like a. So I go in there and I go in for get it behind underneath his shields and then come up with an uppercut into his chin. And then I go for a
put
grab.
his shields like he's like trying to close him time with a big heavy shields, and you just like get inside of his defenses before he's able to close them.
And then when I go for that uppercut, I'm gonna try to wrap around and grab his head and try to go for a grapple.
Okay.
So it'll be an athletics check.
Sweet.
This is gonna be one of the first times I have a hard time with someone.
This is me. This could be, how's
Rolled
be a
pretty
challenge.
low. Oh, 26.
25. Did he? So he avoided it.
Yeah, I rolled 26, so he succeeds.
I rolled 2 10s with advantage. That's crazy. So he kind of gets out of that. So then I'm just gonna go for like a leg sweep, and then a chest hit.
Okay.
So I'll go for 2 attacks. Yep, another 28. That hits. 11 damage, and then the second hit. Oh, 19. That one hits for another 15 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
So real quick, little boom, 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 boom. That ends my turn. But as I end my turn, I'm like, "Come on, buddy, aim for the face." I'm gonna try taunting him into like attacking me.
You seem like fire starts coming out of his armor, like.
Yeah.
All right, Vin.
Vin is going to
Oh,
go here.
You come out of his
I
range
sure
there.
do. Unless his
Do,
range is like 10 feet.
Yeah, if giants have a range of 10 feet and you don't leave his range if you don't leave out 10 feet.
Right, reach 5 feet. So let's go for
Yeah,
fire
okay.
shield attack.
I'll just asking the
With
question.
advantage because you are going to be between them. Natural 20 for a 33.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Not kidding at all.
Nice.
So
I'm using reaction.
Okay.
He just used a crit. I'm using my cloud, activating my cloud rune, portaling it across to that mage, so the mage is taking the critical hit.
Oh. Do you mind
That's
reading?
cool.
Do you mind reading it real quick for me?
Sure thing, buddy. I'd be happy to
That's a
read
pretty
you it.
gnarly. That's a pretty gnarly. Deal.
When you or a creature you can see within 30 feet, let's make sure that the 30 foot is. It looks
Oh,
like
you're
it's
plenty.
oh, you're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yep.
okay. Yeah, we're good. We're
Pretty
good.
damn close.
Of you is hit by an attack roll, right? Nat 20. You can use your reaction to choose a different creature other than the attacker within 30 feet of you to become the target of the attack instead, using the same roll.
Woo! Oh, damn,
That's
dude.
crazy.
Dude.
Well, okay, so that's 34.
I've been waiting for this moment my whole life.
Yeah, that's truly
So
awesome.
We can tell.
34 plus 11 plus 17. So that is. But he will be. Let's see.
He's probably resistant to.
He is immune to the fire
Yeah.
damage. Okay, so minus the 11. So 34 plus 17. So that's.
51 damage.
Yep.
That's a big hit.
Welcome.
That is a big
Welcome to
hit.
high level play right there, my friends.
Can you point to who did what and who got hit?
So he was attacking Vin with an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Big Fear uses his rune, and all of a sudden it's like a portal opens up, like a freaking Doctor Strange, like puff of cloud. Dude, his shield just whacks into this guy and like crushes him across the face because this guy's like ready for Vin. This gets blindsided. You see his face just like slow motion, like complete critical hit. You've been concussed if it was football. And yeah, one hit, 51 points of damage. And go ahead, Vin.
Hell yeah.
You pure armor.
Okay. Well,
I opened them up for you.
I am going to attack, obviously.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Goody me. I'm gonna slishy slash this man with a 29 to hit.
That will hit.
For 20 damage. Plus, I am also pumping this with a 3rd level Divine Smite, which gets me 5d8 additional damage.
Giants?
For 28 additional damage.
Nice. That's well above an average hit.
And as I hit this first time, you see something, again, you've only seen a few times before, and because you guys see my back, and my armor starts to separate as wings start to sprout from my back, and I fly up to this guy's face.
That's hot.
It's hot. And I attack again. For a 24.
That'll hit.
For 25 damage, plus another 3rd level Divine Smite.
only get
You cannot do that. You have to bonus
Oh, I
attack.
can't do that. Oh, you're right.
Not anymore.
But I
Well,
get,
you get the
1d8 additional
Yep.
for 2 additional damage.
Nice.
I forgot about that. I better pump it better next time. But
Yeah.
that's
You
okay.
can wait for
Pump
those
it
nat-
real good.
I think
I'm so
kind of
happy you
the
rolled
point is like to actually use your spell slots.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
and that's my turn.
He's looking pretty rough. Like, looking pretty rough. Okay, Crimson.
Okay, so I'm going to step up just a little bit to this, I guess, fire giant, whatever this guy is,
Big boy.
and I'm going to cast Banishment on him.
Oh, wow.
Charisma 18 saving throw.
So 18 saving throw. Wow,
Famously
that's-
charismatic.
Charisma
Yeah.
is not super high. Let's see here.
No.
That's a freaking amazing savings throw.
What's the roll? Let me tell you what it is. That way. Oh, 10.
Very fail.
So he is banished.
You just see that portal like just gets sucked out like a just
Is
gone.
it
So-
done or is he just gone?
So
Does he come back?
it's 1 minute. The question is that I wouldn't know this as Crimson. He goes back, but if it's a aberration, fiend, fey, or certain thing, if I can hold it for 1 minute, they basically return to their original plane.
Is it only
Is
under
it
those? Is it only under those conditions, or is it if he's from another plane?
So it says if the target is an aberration, a celestial, an elemental, a fey, or a fiend, the target doesn't return if the spell lasts for 1 minute. The target is instead transported to a random location on a plane the DM's choice associated with its creature type. So I leave it up to you. If it's the fire plane is its home plane, I would assume it would go back to its home plane
Yeah.
and stay there.
I think he'll be coming back here. I don't think he falls into those.
How many?
Is
saves
that
does he
spell
have to take?
concentration?
There's no save. I just have to hold concentration. minute.
There's no
okay.
save. It's fail or suck. It's a fail or suck.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I lose concentration, he'll come back.
Okay. So
Run away! Run away!
50 concentration, but yeah, that was a very effective way to get rid of full health enemy.
Yeah, seriously.
That's pretty dope.
I love that spell. That's
Okay.
such a
So
good
the question. So that was 5. So if I do, I can't move here. So I am just going to.
That definitely
I
changes
took
what
out-
I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna best back up and hold right there because
Okay.
I don't want to get hit.
Give you half cover from this guy.
Yeah. And
If you wanna
that's my turn.
Go one more back, you'll be
More?
full cover.
One more right here.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
call that.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah, can hit you.
I removed a piece from the board. I did my job.
Yeah, that's massive. All right, Ragnar, you watch this fire giant just gone.
Well, in that case, I can move up to 50 feet.
Barbarian.
Yeah, you can.
You got 50 feet. Oh, that's from the barbarian. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I'm
That's
gonna
pretty
come
awesome.
help Vin
I'm gonna
with this mother trucker.
And don't worry, I got this big guy. As I'm sitting there swinging.
All right.
back and forth.
And because I am traveling in a straight line,
Oh.
I can do a charge attack.
Close, close.
Wait, what's it if they get pushed into a wall? Isn't there something with that?
I don't know about them getting
Nah.
hit into a wall.
I think he's too big for him to push technically, because he's more than
He
one
does.
size larger than him.
But he probably gets additional damage still.
But he can choose though with your charge attack what to do. So, what you got from me, Ragnar?
So I can push the target up to 10 feet away if it's no more than one size larger. So
it's
he's
two
definitely
sizes.
more than one size larger. So I gain a 1d8 bonus to my attack damage.
Nice.
So I'm using a charge attack. So I have the attack and the charge attack. I am also
Actually
going
rage.
to rage. And then I'm going to I'm gonna frenzy. I'm gonna just go into
Frenzy.
So I'm going to attack. So that means I attack with advantage.
That brutal
I'm going to
swing.
use my advantage or my Mountain Bane. $34. Does that hit?
It just hits.
Okay. Now damage. So I've got the. Let's see here.
You guys
That's the
hit so high.
2d8.
Oh,
That's the 2d6
how-
plus
how-
the 19.
How would you like to do this?
I'm literally going to charge up to him and jump on top of him while stabbing him and like chopping down through the chest,
Okay.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
Yes.
gripping on with my claws.
Vin and Ragnar make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, wonderful. Explodes.
Oh, I have that. Let's see here.
You're resistant to fire. You'll be fine.
Right.
Nat
23.
20.
Nice.
And you gain charisma bonus for your save because you're next to Vin.
Yep, that's a plus
What didn't
2.
have you guys save anything?
And it's an advantage with your armor, isn't it?
Oh,
Is it a magical effect?
This is a shrapnel explosion.
Yes.
Because
Technically, I get advantage
Piercing
on my
damage.
dex saving throws, is what it says.
Do it.
Why?
I don't know. My thing says it's on saving
or
throws.
something.
Yeah, it's something
Yeah,
with
there's
it. I don't
something
know the exact reason, but it's in here on my
If it says it, use it.
card here.
Nice.
I don't know if it really matters. I think I got a worse roll. I'm gonna keep the first one.
Well, plus whatever the charisma bonus is from Vin, so you're 18 to save. You guys both save, so you take half of 17, so we'll call it 9. Round up always. Points of piercing damage, as the fiery core in his plate armor explodes, and all of his armor just, including his body, just is all over.
how much
Shrapnel.
damage? Sorry.
9 points of piercing damage. Oh, my playlist stopped. Awkward.
Two down. 2 to go.
Okay. Rest of your move there, Ragnar.
So hold on. I think if I kill an enemy, I get
You're right,
to.
it has
Well,
to be-
only if they're nearby though. It's only if an
Yeah.
attack is nearby. But I do have that, but I can't use that in this situation.
You're out of movement speed, sucker.
And at a movement speed. Yep.
But hey, you got a killing blow. That's cool. Okay, so it looks like you're done.
Yep.
I love how we eliminated 2 giants and they haven't even taken a turn yet.
Terry.
Hey, we tried
God,
diplomacy.
dude,
We
I'm
tried
telling you,
diplomacy.
you guys are too strong. Like, I rolled a 15 initiative and I still go almost last. And I had such a cool thing I was gonna do, and now it just doesn't even need to be done.
Aw,
It's so
sorry.
ridiculous.
Still do
I
it.
know,
mean, you got a
I was
best
gonna do
coming
something
in, might
really-
as well do it.
I
No,
was gonna do something really
I was
fun too, but now I'm
Bef-
not either.
before you guys dove in. I was gonna use Wall of Stone and block
Oh.
those 2 guys out of the combat so we could focus these guys down.
That would have been
I
gnarly.
was-
But which I have been waiting forever for an opportunity to do.
That would have
and
been really sweet.
It would have been, but I think it was honestly they're so tall. I would have had to make it double tall, and the big boy probably could have broken it early, anyways.
Start
But
taking up his moves though. Yeah.
yeah, well, we'll just do. I mean, we'll do this. We'll just do something fun, anyways. I don't know. Fire giants, pretty wise, but nevertheless, can let's
Don't
see.
overestimate fire giants.
Can this guy right here make a wisdom saving throw?
Sorry, I'm not looking at it. Hold on. I'm looking at your face.
Lower
The
That one.
mage guy that is still alive.
South.
This guy.
Okay. Surprisingly, he has a bit more wisdom. Wisdom saving throw coming up.
Yeah.
17.
Oh, fail. He's a rat. We're bringing polymorph back.
Yes! Throw him off the cliff.
I'm going to.
Guys are.
So he's a rat, and then
I know I got a rat here, right? Like we did a rat at one point.
I don't know that we. Yeah, actually, we did change his token and everything. Yeah,
So
that was a long time ago, though. That was a long time
yeah, I'm
ago.
trying to look
That was
around.
Carrie's introduction.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah,
I don't see a rat, but we'll go ahead and use.
I might have one.
We can use an Almirage.
Perfect. Okay, quick perception check right here. I just want to, or can I just see how? Do I see a bottom to this pit, or does it seem to just go?
It looks like it was pretty far. It's dark, so you don't see. What's your dark vision range? 120, 60?
Where do I see that piece?
It's
Features
gonna be
and
60.
traits.
It'll be 60 feet.
Okay, yeah.
So with 60, you don't see the bottom.
Okay, well that's fine. Bonus action, wild shape into an eagle, and then I don't think I can grab him on this turn, can I? I mean, I can move to him, but
Grapple would be an action.
yeah. So
What's your move speed?
it's 80 feet as an eagle, but I don't think I have I don't have any actions left to do that.
I mean, eagle versus mouse, like prey versus predator. You know.
Yeah. Hey, up to you. I mean, I have the movement to get
just
in
do
there
it.
and do it.
Rule of fun. Just do it.
Yeah. Okay. Eagle carry comes in and grabs him, and then
You just-
I can
you
get
just see
about
this thing,
here
like,
and drop him.
Have you guys seen the Adam Sandler movie? Is it Bedtime Stories, where he
He's
talks-
he like
he's
goes
got,
Yeah.
he's got the
yeah.
guinea pig, and the guinea pig's eyes just go. You just see this Almirage like
Fuzzy. Wait.
just like pick him up, you drop him.
Now this guy's probably tanky enough that he will, would still be alive at the bottom of the pit, depending on how far down it is. But I'm just hoping it's far enough that we won't see him for a while.
You just see this like fiery explosion down here,
Nice.
and you hear this loud. You hear this loud.
Ooh.
This is freaking hilarious.
Nice.
And then
Well,
there
that's
was
fun.
one.
You hear you hear this like deep bellowing that doesn't sound humanoid.
Like a fire giant.
Yeah.
It sounds like something else. Yeah.
And then
I just
you
pulled
can
a-
kinda
I
hear
just
the
pulled a-
distant sounds of like tearing and ripping and like
Just like we get down there and the dragon's already dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just pulled a
Yeah.
I just pulled a Pippin. I just knocked the helmet down the well and
You hear- you
stirred
also
up
hear
something
these
worse.
drums.
Yeah. Doom, doom, doom. That's Carrie's turn.
Full of okay. Imhotep, last one. Now that we have
Gotta take
not
it
one,
out.
not two, but 3 enemies out of the fight.
So I wasn't use chain lightning.
You could chain it to all of us.
Oh my goodness.
So I guess we're not chaining any lightning
This
today.
is a really incredible guys. Good opening
So
ensemble here.
So I'm pretty sure I know that we're gonna take a rest. So I'm just gonna pull out all the stops here.
Yeah.
I will use my Crimson Right and I'll ignite it with cold damage. I'm not sure if it will be, their weakness at all, but might as well just give it a shot. And then I'm just gonna shoot him. Just a shot.
A little shitty poo right for you.
A little poke with a 33. Little poke.
Little hit.
17 plus 6 cold, if it makes a difference.
Nope, but it hurts himself.
18 hit. I rolled a natural 1.
Wow, that misses.
Action surge.
17.
Action surge.
Who knows why? Fighter.
Oh my gosh.
Crossbow expert. Ranger.
Archer fighting style with a +3 bow, with +5 dexterity. It all adds up.
Proficiency.
5 proficiency plus 5 dexterity plus 3 plus 2 is 17.
That's 15.
I got +13 damage, by the way, too.
That's 15.
Plus 15.
No,
Alright,
plus
plus
13 damage.
I know.
Well, my, eight.
Your attack.
And then,
your
action surge. Wait, hold on. My natural 1, ignore that. It's actually 26. I had advantage. I'm sorry, I vexed the enemy. I forgot to roll an advantage.
Of course you did.
26.
Yeah. Okay,
My bad. That's my bad.
Yeah, sorry.
5 plus 5 plus 3 plus 2 is
15, 15 damage plus another 8 cold. That's 23 damage. Is he still alive? I'm guessing he is still.
Yeah,
he
he's
probably has.
still
Yeah. Action surge because why not?
I'm actually not gonna let you guys kill him. So, Charlie, you want?
Perfect.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
He needs to have at least
Okay.
one turn.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Okay, he's
Oh,
gonna
no.
tap his shields together and try to cancel it, but he can't.
No
ability there.
for
Good hit.
20.
Clubber, I'm gonna change it back at it. Crimson.
Yeah, imagine
20 plus 12, so 32 damage on the hit.
32. Okay.
And then
Imagine Kaladin Stormblast going up and killing a shard bear right in the freaking eye slits for the shard plate. That was Amotep shooting that last crossbow.
35 to hit that one. My last one here with a 21 plus 6 is 27 damage.
You
2
got-
under my max.
You got pretty close, Chris. You really did. Kudos.
Yeah.
Kudos. I would have let you kill him.
I know you would have.
So he's shook, man. He's shook. He kind of billows under his breath in giant.
Ooh, I understand that.
Hold off. Hold off. He
All right,
waits.
what do you want? This is me. I speak giant. Does anybody else speak giant?
I don't think so.
Oh, I speak giant.
He kind of walks around this way a little bit. Oh, kind of walks back. Can I go home?
I mean, do you know how to get home?
That guy can send me, right? You just sent somebody else away. Just send me to just.
I think if he breaks concentration on that, then he's going to come back. There's a bunch of complications. If you wait a bit, then we can probably send you home. Like a minute or so.
Just gonna move up this way. Okay, I'm just gonna go lean against the rocks up here.
Okay.
It's like
What's the dad's name
Opportunity
again?
attack.
I'm tired of.
Ooh.
I'm terrible at
Yeah.
names. What's the dad's name? Monimo's dad's name
Oh,
again?
Marake El Sidan Al Harik bin Lasan.
what did he tell us we could call him, though?
I'm just gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna yell out, "Hey, Marake, your buddy wants to go home. Want to come get him?"
No response.
Okay. just give it a shot.
Opportunity attack.
All right, we're gonna get a coup de grace here as he tries to walk around and lean against the wall. Ask him. I mean, you don't speak giant, so you have no idea what's going on here. You just think
Nope.
maybe he's like going positioning himself. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, there was a wall right there you could have just been, like, leaned against.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I join him in that attack?
No, you're out of range.
Not yet. Not
We're
yet.
gonna go.
What do you mean? He's right next to me.
Fusing.
Dennis, what do you mean? He's right next to me.
But he hasn't moved.
No, but
He
he
hasn't left
has to
your.
leave your.
Oh,
Space.
he
Right
has
in
left
square.
it. I see. I see.
Yeah.
Can I take it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
While he's doing that, can I do an insight check?
Oh
on him
no!
to see if he's
A nat
going for
one.
crimson?
Oh, you missed.
It wasn't meant to be.
In common
You have
sense,
advantage.
no
You do have advantage because Big Fear is flanking him.
Oh,
But
you're
I
right.
canceled your. God damn,
Can I roll an insight check to
33.
see if he's going for crimson?
33 roll.
Like, very specifically, if he's going after crimson.
Go ahead, roll. What's the
Roll
damage
that.
there, Austin?
Roll some damage. Okay.
17. Insight check to see if he's going after crimson.
He does not look like he's going after crimson.
Okay. In that case,
He's
I'm
barely
gonna.
alive.
I'm just letting him go then.
Okay.
Big Fear, like he's normally up ready to go, puts his hands down and he's kind of calm. He's calmed down.
Okay.
Well, 25 damage. So
He's looking on the thread of life right now. He's like shields are drooping, and he doesn't speak common, so he's just like looking at Big Fear like, just spare me.
I kind of look over at Big Fear like, what the hell's happening right now?
Really, he's giving up. He just wants to go home now at this point.
Well, why didn't you say anything?
I don't know. Just attacked him. He was just going over to the lean on the wall.
Push
You're not.
I don't understand you.
Push attack against Big Fear.
He's going for a push attack.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh.
Do I need to
Sneaky
what athletics or
bastard.
saving throw? Or what do you want me to do for this?
Yep.
Suppose
athletics.
pose athletics. Yeah, suppose athletics.
Posed athletics then.
Nat
Can do that.
20,
Oh no.
33.
That's
Oh,
shut
Nat
up.
20. 35.
Oh my gosh.
Hang on. So, first off, tell me who wins this then.
Well, he rolled a 33 with his nat 20.
I rolled a 35 with my nat 20.
No way.
You're more athletic.
Yep, I'm more athletic.
So freaking awesome.
Rule of cool, please let me do this. As he goes for a shove, I'm gonna grab him, roll onto my back, and put my foot, throw him off this
That's
side of
so
the cliff.
cool.
That's freaking awesome.
Use his weight against him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Amazing.
freaking
Because
awesome.
why would you want to loot him, right? So let's just send him off the edge.
Right.
Yeah, let's do it.
They
Yeah,
die.
it's so much cooler.
Yeah, we have the other one too. When he comes back, we'll just take his stuff.
That's true. We could just have him break
You could
concentration.
ambush him.
You could. That's amazing.
Everyone hold it, attack,
Everyone's
right?
just in a circle.
Everyone get around it. Yeah.
I'm down.
Are you actually
Bring him in here.
Crimson,
I wanna
bring him
make-
back.
Bring him in
I want to
here.
make sure that everybody knows Imhotep has yet to stand up. He's just sitting there.
Dude.
So cocky.
So cocky.
Crimson, do you break concentration, or do you just hold and let him live in the city of
You-
brass?
You guys want me to bring him back?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bring him back. Bring him
I mean, did you see what just happened?
I'm a bit
Everybody
raging,
gets
so
around there.
you
Everybody ready in action for when he appears. You can strike.
I'm gonna walk over here, kind of where he
Go for it.
was,
Bring it.
pull out Mistra's blade, and just hold it. Be like, all right, ready, guys? Here we go.
I got my crossbow ready.
I'm gonna ready an attack. Actually, hang on. Do we get around? Because it's my turn.
We're
before
all gonna
his,
attack at the
isn't it,
same
that?
time.
Wait. Let me.
It'll stay.
Can we all hold? Can we all hold action and do it at once?
Well,
But if
surprise rounds work a little different, so it still has to go in the initiative order for everybody's attacks. Because surprise round doesn't work like it used to.
If you're holding an action, it's only one. Like it's one attack. It's not all your attacks.
I was only joking. It was.
I will let you have a round. Each of you have an attack for holding your action, and then it will go to his turn first.
Fair enough.
If we want to do that.
Fair enough.
That's fair enough.
All right, so I'm gonna yell it out. We all swing at
Ragnar,
once.
you probably want to move a little bit closer.
Come closer.
We got 1 minute, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, call it out.
Comes back out. Roll, everybody, roll. You see him like pop up. His shield's like. Huh?
I come straight at his face.
Everyone roll damage or attack.
You
Everybody's
notice,
attacking
you
him, or
notice
what?
like he's like blackened on one side and like sizzling, like fire coming off of him.
What's his AC, Dennis?
21.
Okay, I hit it.
Do we
we
all
get-
get to make an
Do
attack? or
we all
what?
get
Everybody-
advantage? 'Cause
Everybody gets
advantage.
We
We get
everybody except for
advantage.
Big
I don't.
Fear.
I don't, but it's fine. I don't need it.
I also don't, but 22.
Yeah, 22 hits.
Okay.
21 damage, Dennis.
All right, hold on.
20 damage.
Oh yeah, are we doing?
21.
Count
Hold on. Time.
It's a free for all. I got 21 for
Okay.
16.
20 for Big Fear.
16 for
32.
Carry.
26.
32 for you. How much, Crimson?
Wait, are we doing damage?
that
or-
damage?
I don't-
Damage.
That was the roll for attack.
Roll-
Sorry.
I was
roll
doing
attack,
damage.
roll
I was doing
attack.
damage, yeah.
I'm rolling damage
Everybody,
now.
all right, he's about healed back up. Everybody, it looks like all of your attacks hit, right? So.
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
ahead. Go
21 is his armor class, guys. So if you hit 21, just roll damage.
Okay.
Okay,
40 damage.
that's bullshit. Next. So
How'd you do so much damage?
You get
16.
to-
I've max
Smite.
divine smited him.
Oh,
All right, so we
jeez.
have Vin at 40. Who's next?
I level 4 divine smited him.
Big Fear hit for 20 damage.
20. Okay, next.
16.
16. Oh,
16 and
jinx.
16. Okay,
And then 24.
24. I think we're missing one.
Big Fear.
Imhotep.
Imhotep.
Oh.
I already told you
Oh,
my
no,
21.
When we
He
start
said
over
we-
because.
Mm.
people
Oh,
are
okay,
doing-
21.
Okay.
I would also like to grapple with that attack because that's like
Since it's a health attack, can you grapple? Yeah, why not?
Poor
Just don't
giant.
throw this one over the side.
34. I rolled a 19.
Nat
Damn.
20 does not count in skill checks. So,
No, I rolled a 34 though.
yeah, so you beat him by 1.
So I'm just
You
grappling.
rolled
him now.
another nat 20.
Yeah.
And
I rolled a-
no, he
no, I
rolled
rolled
a
a
19.
I rolled
And you get
nat
a
No,
plus 2.
Ennis rolled a nat 20.
and I
Oh,
still
yeah.
beat him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're 2 points more athletic than he is. He's got a plus 8
Wow.
strength. I don't know how you beat him.
Technique,
Technique.
right?
maybe.
Jiu-jitsu people.
Training.
Technique.
Oh, you know, your proficiency modifier is a lot better than his.
Yeah.
Technique can outdo strength.
You've got him held. All right, it is his turn.
Yeah.
And
But you can't move.
He
Yeah,
can't
but,
move,
yeah.
but he can attack.
That's it.
And he's gonna attack the guy holding him. So he's gonna go ahead and make a fire shield attack. So he's got these all these spikes on his shield, and he's gonna use them to like attack you with like push it into you as you're holding him.
He's gonna hit everybody.
No.
No, just just one target, unfortunately. 26 to
Just
hit
26 hits.
Okay.
with
attacking him.
22 points of bludgeoning.
Is that magical bludgeoning or is that just bludgeoning?
These are magical weapons, yeah. So
When he takes that attack, I attack him.
okay, hold on. a
As
second.
my
Let's
sentinel.
get all these
Yeah.
damage points. out.
So after this,
So,
I attack him
22
with
plus
sentinel.
11 fire plus 12 piercing. So that's a total of 33 plus 2 is 45 damage, halved, round up 23 points of damage.
Wait, why is it half?
Oh, I thought you get half with your rage. Is that all right?
I don't rage.
With your
Love is magical.
okay, cool. So 40.
It's 45 damage. It's 45 damage. All.
All right. I thought your bear got half of only non-magical attacks, right?
Yep, only non-magical. And it's immunity to non-magical, but yeah.
Same thing.
Should have rolled at disadvantage anyways, but I forgot to say that.
It's okay.
Because of my weapon master.
Come on, guys, you gotta let him have at least one attack.
No.
No!
Finn, you got your opportunity attack with your.
I'm actually disappointed in us for not being able
Yes,
to
I
take
do.
4 fire giants without letting them take it. I'm really disappointed in this guys.
18, I don't hit.
I do not hit. Okay. Top of the order, up to Big Fear.
All right, I'll make this fast for you. 3 attacks plus an action surge.
Okay, go 3 attacks first.
So 6
Okay.
attacks.
So 26 to
hits.
hit. That one's gonna hit. 33 hits.
Jeez, you're on high.
That's 32 is gonna hit.
Jeez. All right, just do the 3. And
18
then go
does
for
not
the-
hit. So I have 1 miss. Right?
Oh, you're gonna go for all 6. Okay. Just
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I've lost track of how many I've rolled.
2 more.
My
4.
guess is he's probably
2
well
more.
dead after the
26.
first.
3, 4.
56.
And 1 more.
1
So
more.
that one was 19.
Miss.
So you only hit
missed.
4 times.
4 attacks.
Sucker.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is not the damage. I rolled the wrong dice. You know what? I'll just take it. 11 plus 8. So that's 19
Okay.
plus 16 plus 14 plus 17.
Okay, how would you like to do it? It did take all 4 hits, though, so that's. Can you roll them?
Yeah, sure. This is gonna be fun because he's gonna explode. So,
Oh, yeah.
so what I'm gonna
There's
do is like I've got him
suckers.
grappled, knee to the face, then an elbow across the face, spin him, and then I can't move him because 1 second. Wait, no. You know what? Don't. I'm just gonna let it happen, and then I'm just gonna pick him up and slam him down right into the ground. That's my last hit to finish him off. Just.
As his body smashes into the ground, his plate ignites, and shrapnel explodes out. Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw within 10 feet of him.
Plus 4 for 10 feet within me.
18 or lower will, or 18 is to save, 17 or lower.
16.
I'm still good. I'm rolling high tonight.
24!
Now we decided this is piercing. Is it just piercing or also fire?
It is.
Just piercing.
Yeah, it's piercing. It'd be magical piercing.
Is
you
it
said
magical
was not
piercing?
magical before.
I
Yeah,
just
you
said,
said not magical
Physical
before.
attack.
I said it's not a magical effect.
Magical effect, but it is magical because of its armor. It's enchanted armor.
16 halves of 8 damage for everybody within that save, which I think all of you saved.
No, I did not.
I did not. I got 16.
Oh,
Plus 2 because of Vin next to you. You pass.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then 9 damage,
Vin,
you said?
yeah, it'd be 8. Vin, what did you roll?
Oh, 8.
16.
But you didn't get your bonus for your.
I got my bonus.
It's added automatically for him.
I rolled an 8.
But plus 4 for me, so that gives you.
You're not in. You're
I'm
out
not within 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 16 damage.
I was gonna say, I think we deserve 16.
Oh, shoot. Long
ouchie
rest
poo.
coming right up.
Oh no! You guys literally decimated my giants, which should have been the CR 14 for each of them.
Wow.
Sure wish there were more of them.
That was awesome.
Wait, did he have anything to loot when he explodes?
Everything's gone with him because he explodes.
Oh, so I brought them back then.
It was still experience, okay?
Yes, it is.
Dennis was still
Hey,
got his
experience
experience
getting
of
rid of
banishing
him.
him.
So
And
are there any ashes left?
Sure.
Okay, Big Fear's gonna piss on them.
You're in danger.
Wow.
Can I roll a survival check or a nature, but probably survival, just like the sounds that I heard down.
I'm gonna join him in that survival check because I heard.
Would
Yeah.
it be survival?
Yeah, survival.
A survival check would make
survival
sense.
or nature, whichever
Yeah.
one you want to do, whichever's high.
So we both roll or just him?
You
You
both
just
can.
roll. Okay.
22. I'm
Well-
flying above it.
Roll with
You
advantage.
can fly down and be like,
Do I roll with advantage?
Probably not. I don't know how familiar
Yeah,
with the
just
Underdark.
normal.
Yeah.
22. 22.
I
If
only
it
rolled
was,
a
I
10.
think if it was sight as a giant eagle, you'd have advantage, but
Yeah.
Ragnar 10. Ragnar, they sound like predatory and like scavenger like creatures. Carrie, you don't know exactly what kind of monster it is. you hear scraping and like claws on the stone and like pulling apart whatever body parts.
Does
are
it
left.
sound like multiple though?
Yeah, it sounds like probably a group of creatures down there.
It's a hive of
Can I do a
You just
nature
killed a
check
bunch
to
of
see
kobolds.
if I know what it is?
You can barely make out the sounds altogether. You kind of up above. Carries
Well,
right
but
over the top. You rolled a 10, so it's
The camera
Yeah,
pans to a different
either,
scene.
Either or roll.
You see
Oh,
a
okay, I
you
see
see
what
a cobalt mother with a little cobalt baby in her arms, and she's walking across the street and chatting with her cobalt other woman, as the giant lands and explodes, and now all the kobolds are freaking out. What happened?
Then they start eating it and feasting.
Okay,
These
so
refugee kobolds being kicked out of their community because one reason or another.
Carrie says, "Oh, that's not what I wanted to do." Carrie says, Big Fear, would you be able to do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Can you drag the body of this mage out of this area for me?
There's nothing left. It's just ashes.
Oh, is that okay? So they're like completely vaporized.
No, he's not ashes. There were ashes from the book and from Muanimo and from like the portal.
Oh.
The bodies of fire giants are just flesh and bone and fire. There might be some ashes,
They're-
but there's body
They're
parts.
mangled, but they're
Yeah.
still there, right? Yeah.
There's
I thought
blood,
that
on,
was-
there's,
our
there's
arms
blood and
exploded
guts
out.
on the wall. It's a
Carrie
scene.
wants this area cleared out.
Oh, yep, no problem. I can just grabs him just by like the foot, and just like drags him out and across.
Dennis, you minimized your music. Yeah.
How's that?
How's music?
Is it back?
Good.
There we go.
But
Thanks,
I
guys.
don't know
Thanks,
the way that Carrie feels like. I mean, we hear those noises. Like we just had this fight, and I feel like we've done some cheeky long rests before, but I think especially we know we're in the Underdark, and I have the spells to burn. So if I cast Wall of Stone and concentrate on it for the full time, it becomes permanent. And we can create like a little room for ourselves to rest in, and then I'll just use Stone Shape tomorrow to make a door, and we can leave. But I just think to be able to ensure that we rest safely in this incredibly hostile area.
I will then cast a spell from my Ring of Illusion to turn your stone wall to look like the
Natural
cave,
stone,
like
yeah.
natural stone, not like the illusion as like is like the wall continues.
Yeah, because I was trying to look it up online if you can make it look like natural stone, and it didn't really say. But then that solves the problem right there. I think that's more fun anyway.
Sweet.
Done. So I'm going right over here.
Okay, so it's gonna take a minute to clean up all the mess.
Ooh, I'm not cleaning up.
There's guts and blood, and because he died right here, it's just like
I thought he blew up.
He did blow up.
His armor blew up off of
Yeah, they
him.
both blew up.
The rest of his body was there.
there's
Oh.
Right.
Um,
That's
Carrie-
what
Way you
Carrie
described
goes
the
in
other
there.
one made it sound like there was just a pile of ash there. So I was
Yeah.
oh the armor exploded that worked in shrapnel and I think what I said was like body parts went everywhere. But anyways, like
Carrie goes
imagine
in
a
there
frag
and-
granade goes off or like a big like shrapnel
No, okay.
mine
No,
goes
I'm
off
cool.
and just painting this picture for you like it's
Carrie goes
It's a
in
scene.
and casts the cantrip mold earth a bunch of times and just like messes the dirt all around so that it's kind of just
Victor's
like
pulling out the big bones and like
yeah,
throwing them
it's
down
just
the
like
chasm.
churned into the soil.
Because the kobolds like, oh, gift from the gods as they're picking these giant bones. Oh!
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea to toss the corpses down
I
there to like
doubt-
satiate whatever creatures are.
I doubt there are kobolds down there, but I don't know why. I just wanted them to be kobolds. These are like little funny kobolds that we just ruin their day.
You hear coming from the bottom of that pit this like and he's like
Yeah, I don't
Can
speak that
Can I
one.
roll anything on that?
Ragnar, while Kerry is disturbing the dirt with the mold with his cantrip, how about you and me use our abilities and disguise our passage through this area. So that way, because as much as we want to hide behind this stone wall at the illusion, if there's footprints and dead bodies and body parts all over the walls, it would kind of will point to our direction. So maybe using our abilities, we can disguise ourselves. I'm asking them to use a survival check with aid, so we have advantage to disguise that we were ever here before. Like, in addition to the illusions, the stone walls, the mold earth, I'm gonna roll a survival check with advantage with his help. What's your advantage bonus, Ragnar?
My advantage bonus on what?
Your stealth, your survival bonus.
It's +6.
Okay, I roll minus. I have +7.
Okay, so
Carrie
are we
is a
rolling
+10.
advantage?
23,
Or just
Dennis.
roll?
23.
Ragnar, you're going to be helping Imhotep on his roll, so he
Oh,
gets
okay.
advantage on it. Yeah, 23.
I see.
Cool. Yeah. As you're doing this, you see a portal open up over here.
Oh boy.
Be with you in a sec, just dealing with these things. And as I'm throwing the last bit of one of them down into the chasm.
I'm over here.
But I say it specifically in giant.
Yeah. Well, he's not a giant, but
He probably doesn't understand, right? Yeah.
or he might, but
It doesn't matter.
I'm sure you understand. Oh, he understands. So he walks out of this portal and he's kind of watching. And we're not in like encounter sequence or like initiative order right now.
Initiative.
So you guys just kind of moving around. He kind of walks out and is looking at us like this. Ah, you goons. And you see
Goons?
this,
You started it.
You see this familiar gleam in his eye.
Oh.
And smirk on his face. We did
Nemo!
it. We did
Come
it.
on, Nemo!
Oh, Nemo!
Oh!
I'm sorry that
You're
I
the
used
big-
you like that, but Nemo, the champion.
Yes!
Yeah, so my
What?
form changes. The Sultan or King of Brass City, he like takes on this kind of avatar form. I'm basically God now. It's kind of great. Oh man, we're not allies, but you know, if you ever are in my neck of the woods, I won't kill you. How about that?
That sounds good to me.
It's
Same with
my
you.
nature- It's just my
Me.
nature, man. You know, yeah, I would freaking wreck you with these powers. Oh my gosh, you have no idea.
Hey, the only thing I'm saying is, and maybe your dad told you before you killed him, but Imhotep was ready to go to your trial and and speak to you, so he could
Heart
get
goes
you
out
off.
to you. Heart goes out to you.
That's okay. And Nemo. It was like, I don't like you, but I also don't like injustice.
You know what? I get that. I actually agree with you. I believe in order. I believe in rules. I believe in laws. That's why I have all of these, and he, like, pops out all these like parchments, all of these contracts, right? Because I truly believe in following the law.
Yeah, see, after he just started a coup and took over
they
his...
all catch on fire. Guys. No, I do have to follow contracts when I sign them. Like, that's magical. You guys understand. Literally, like, bound to some rules, right? But overall, we're just having a good time. However,
do
will
have
not
one-
be hunting you down anymore. You're
I
free
do have
to
one-
go. I would
Anymore?
suggest- Oh, go ahead.
I do have
my
one
dad
question,
was-
Nemo.
Yeah.
You are familiar with my business space turns on. You are familiar with our business interests with the Hexhammer Incorporated and the Shard Hunters. How would the City of Brass like to build some kind of interplanar network between our Emporium and your people? We would allow possible teleportation for the coming and going of interplanar travel through our Emporium, safe harbor for the City of Brass in the Sword Coast.
I will set up an embassy. Welcome Hexhammer to come to said embassy to represent the material plane, if you like. Specifically, Hexhammer Incorporated will be welcome. Anybody else will not. So no, diplomatic immunity there for humans and other mortals. But I think we work something out. These fire giants are pretty handy with their weaponry and their armor. And
Are they?
Pretty
Handy at making them, maybe
Pretty
not
dang
so
good.
much at using them.
Normally.
pretty dang good. You guys are just an anomaly. Look at that! Like, look at your guys' stuff. Like, wow. Now, if we get our hands on some stuff like that, so that's the thing is, I'm very interested in maybe replicating some of those items or other things you might find in your travels. I'm very open to the idea of prospering mutually. That takes a sip.
We
of
could
this-
probably get you another
like-
painting too.
like a glass of wine pops in me, like takes a sip. Let's cheers to the beginning of the city of Brash. What is what we'll call ourselves now. I'm rebranding the city of Brass. Is kind of like, really? Like, we're very brash over there, so I like that better.
Well,
Cheers.
cheers to the possibility that's a future. But of course, we will contact you. Drew, how do I contact you when Hexhammer begins to want to make more, go down this route more?
Ooh, yeah, here. Yeah, poof. He hands you his lamp. There you go. It no longer holds the property of enslavement. However, you can communicate through it or use it as a small space. It's a very small space. Very cramped. Do not recommend staying in there very long. Like, literally enough room to lay down and mess around with nymphs, and that's all.
Wait, we can go inside the lamp?
Yeah. You just rub it.
I do it. I want to do it.
Poof. You turn to smoke. Poof, go inside. Oh,
What's it like inside?
He can't get out now. Somebody else has to get him out. And now he's
Well, I was going to wonder, how do you get out?
now he's
now
a
he's
slave
bound to
whoever-
the lamp.
Yeah, I actually just tricked him. He's now actually a genie himself.
Genie.
just kidding. Let's
You see
pretend,
shackles
though. Let's
pop up on your
pretend.
wrists.
Yeah, let's pretend.
And when Tips goes like, so this is how Vin and Crimson felt. Okay.
Yeah, except it's plush. Like, it's nice. Like, there's like really good cushions and pillows. It's just like a small, like 10 by 10 area, maybe 2-3 people comfortably, right?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you feel yourself like coming back out, and is it somebody else rubbing the lamp to get him out?
Yeah, Carrie rubs it and says, Imhotep, I'd like to make a wish.
You notice like pop on your wrist like manacles.
Make wishes, boys. I can do it. I can do it now.
Just like gets right on. All right, but no. So now I got, because I am king, I actually did away with lamps altogether for my people. Big movement. A lot of people are against it. Most people are for it. The thing is, if it gets in the wrong hands, Hundar. I mean, come on, really? Like, I think it's just
That was a
time
big
that
one.
we move on, get more progressive, right? Liberty.
What was the point? What was the point of the lamps in the first place then?
Millennia of tradition, and I find it really binding me down, like restricting
enslaving.
my free. Yeah, enslavement. Yeah, good point. No, we still practice
what?
this. We still practice slavery, yes, but we do not use the lamps because we are greater beings, and we shouldn't be bound by you smaller beings. If that makes sense. So, anyways, I'm doing a lot of explaining here. I'm a king, kind of a god now, so I need to get out of here and go, kind of put my whole city to rest after this huge civil unrest. And there's still a lot of like blood and stuff going on. That's crazy. Anyways, but yeah,
Well, don't let the king thing get to your head.
we'll get an embassy set up. We'll get you guys all figured out. We'll do some trade. It'll be great. It's gonna be huge. We're gonna build a wall. It's gonna be massive. It's gonna be awesome.
Thanks for coming back to check on us.
Gonna be huge.
Also, guys, here's another idea. Seeing you guys cleaning up, why don't you just walk away from this location and go set up a camp somewhere else? Big brain move. Big brain.
Because
We don't know what else.
We like the spot.
We don't know what else
we like
is
that
around.
spot.
Can't you just, before you go, can't you just clean it up for us? Nice.
And that is what almost friends do for each other.
That's right.
True
Acquaintances.
business partners. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay. See ya. Goes.
I love Hexhammer Incorporated.
Yeah.
And he pops his head through the portal. Also, I am now the Marak Asadina Hari Ben Lazan Ifrit. Also, Moanimo the Great and Magnificent.
I'm still keeping my
Ah,
book.
so that was a title. Okay.
We should make a statue of him on our island. Maybe not quite as big as Ragnar's, but there should be one.
He did play a crucial part in us.
You could put it next to Ragnar.
I would actually agree with that. If the City of Brass will do business with us, it'd actually be really fun to make like the City of Brass logo like one of our main logos for trade. No one
And
would
a piece of
know.
our currency.
Yeah, and no one would know the reference because the City of Brass is not really a known thing. But we would know the reference, and so would the City of Brass, and it would unite us under better commerce.
Yeah, on the $100 bill is Ragnar's face, and on the $50 bill is Monimo's face.
It's our face on the front of the coin and the City of Brass
and it
logo
should-
on the back.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it should say
yeah.
in Ragnar we trust.
Well, and you use dollar bills like checks because it goes against the gold standard now that you're going to set up, right? Because you're going to do a whole new system of currency. Just trading gold.
We're not going off the gold standard.
We're not using the gold standard. We're using the art
brass
standard.
standard.
No, the art standard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you can't be carrying around 50,000 pieces of gold like it's a big bag. Like really, like why not use checks and like hold a central bank? Is my idea.
That's
Paper
it's
money.
all backed by art though. That's the whole thing.
That's the thing. It's
That's
all
the
backed by our
valuable-
art
well,
collection.
valuable artifacts.
Love art.
Yeah,
Big Fear walks to
art
the back
and
of your
magical
Art
items.
effects.
book and ignores
Yeah.
the rest of this conversation.
Excellent.
I love Hexhammer. Our hangers and everything is. I love this idea that we actually that our people actually create this emporium on the city of Mintarn. That people come from all over Faerun and all over international travel to come to our emporium to deal in the black market trade of art and stuff.
So funny.
The free black market.
Dennis,
Full
how tall are the ceilings here? Like in this cavern that we're in?
Tall enough for fire giants in this cavern. So at
Like
least
20,
15, 20,
25?
yeah,
24.
23.
Well,
and a
if
half.
we call it 20, that would be awesome.
20 sounds
It's
great.
at least-
You
it's
can
at
definitely
least-
find that space for this 20.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Actually, right in that nuke is specifically
Yeah,
20.
right in there. Perfect. Cool. Because
Oh,
yeah,
so
basically
he cleaned up the body.
Oops.
So I'll
All right,
just-
nap time, boys.
what I wanted to do. How do I delete this thing?
Big
now that I don't
Fear
want
will
it?
just get you back to your normal body, right?
Darn.
Oh yeah, he went out there. Fire. Set the fire there. You trap yourself in with a smoke, so you probably die, suffocate.
I make a chimney.
This isn't Valheim.
Right? Seriously though. It's like, oh, somebody let the smoke out.
Yeah, so I have more than enough to make it 20 feet tall, and I'm actually gonna make it. I'm gonna double it up so that it's a foot thick.
And then I used the spell Seeming on the stone to make it seem like the cavern around it.
Dude,
And,
that's
like,
brilliant. You
As
guys-
part of that, like kind of, I can make it effectively look however I want. Like I could make like battlements and stuff. So I figure there's enough detail that I kind of make like air slits and like like pockets where we aren't gonna just like suffocate in there. But it just, especially with his illusion, it just looks like crags and stone or whatever.
love it.
Perfect.
That's a brilliant way to use that spell.
I'm getting my use out of this spell today.
Great.
Whether
Hey,
it's...
ready, Brennan? Ready? High five.
Yeah.
Good timing. Okay, the party is settling down. Big Fear, I imagine you're probably digging into that book.
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh, can't talk. Reading.
Mhm.
I'm just impressed that you can.
Austin's looking at a virtual
Ooh, just
accounting
fine.
and like balance sheet. He's actually got pro forma for some of the goods coming through from disappearance. From the
I'm
City
still
of
waiting
Brass.
for my single AirPod, Dennis.
Yeah, right. Me too, man.
So we got long rest in this. So you're gonna give it to us, or you make some
Yep.
rolls first?
Add up some XP, get a long rest. Brass. Nice.
Oh, by the way, I just to be truly nitpicky, I do use the cantrip produce flame, and it says While there, the flame emits no heat and ignites nothing, and it sheds bright light. So like there's no smoke.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Good to
But it's
know.
cold down here. Imhotep's shivering because he doesn't wear any shirt. It's like, it's cool.
It is rather
It's not like the
cold.
desert I'm from.
Oh, hang on. Let me got this. Bigfoot reaches in his bag and pulls out his winter coat and stuff like that. Here, I've always had this thing, but I don't really use it a lot. I throw it at you, but it's like way too big for you.
It's like a
It's
California
like a
king
bear
size.
I put it around me, and like Imhotep like disappears in it. It's like, like curls up. It curls up into it.
Nice.
And then you hear him eating because he found some jerky and like stuck to the
Okay, so
The inside
long rest.
pocket.
the inside pocket. You see him eating,
Who
and
knows
he's
how
like,
old that winter coat is? Like the jerky in that is. That jerky lasts forever.
No, it's been preserved pretty good. It's been a bag of holding.
"Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine." Yeah.
Okay. I got my spells.
Oh baby, 8th level spells, baby.
Yep.
Get
Oh
prepped.
baby.
As you guys, I'm assuming still take shifts during the night. No
Do we?
encounters.
I mean, Carrie,
why would
Carrie,
Why would we
Carrie-
take shifts?
Carrie only needs like half the amount of time to rest, and he's kind of awake even then. But yeah, he doesn't like Carrie doesn't sleep. So
you do hear at one point of the night like some scratching outside of in the cave itself. But,
like outside it or like right at our wall.
close enough to the wall that you can hear it. It's
Mm.
a foot thick, stone wall. So
Yeah,
it's probably
yeah.
insulates a bit of it from the sound, but you can still hear like through the stone, like you can kind of hear some of the like scraping.
Whew. Yeah, that's why I went with a non-smoke producing fire.
Okay. You all get your long rest.
I picture Big Fear snoring atrociously loudly and us having to to work around that.
Just smack him a couple times.
Only for like the 5-6 hours that he's asleep, and then he wakes up because he's too like excited, like a kid on Christmas, to get
Yeah.
back into the book and keep reading more.
And we'll call it completed, and you get a bonus to your Constitution.
Nice.
Already? Okay,
Book disappears.
I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, just
It takes time.
It's consumable. Read it 8 hours, whatever. Call
It doesn't go away. The magic just comes out of it.
He still has the book.
Still has the book.
It gives no benefits anymore.
Yeah, it's 100 years
Okay,
or whatever it is.
I'll fix it for you then later.
So then we can put the book in the Imperium, and in 100 years it'll be worth something.
It's
Perfect.
a long-term investment right there.
The Imperium's gonna be
It's a
around for a while.
Carrie will be around.
Hexhammer heirloom.
Carrie might not be around on this plane, but
I have a 22 Constitution now.
nice.
Yeah.
Get that health. Get that health.
184.
Damn.
Dang, bro.
Wow.
You were almost.
And on the next level up, it's going to be even more because I'm taking the tough feat on the next level up.
Oh dang, son.
You might not make it that far. Thank you for letting me know.
You're gonna break 200.
Okay.
Rude.
Wall is
Rude.
there. Carrie, you make a door for it or whatever.
Rude.
Yeah, I am casting the 4th level spell, Stone Shape, and that will allow me to. It's up to 5 feet thick, so I just I make a door. Just nothing crazy, and I don't make it ornate. Like if we do end up having to come back here, it still blends relatively well.
Hey Dennis, do you want to restart your music? It's like really bubbly for me.
Yeah,
It's
it
not for
is
you
kind
guys.
it is choppy.
Yeah.
Is it any better?
No.
No, and it has a little exclamation point.
Yeah, that you have. That's
It's
poor
the-
connection.
Poor connection, yeah.
Here, let's.
You're a poor connection.
Your mom's a poor connection.
And just so everybody knows, I did click the spell. It wasn't just flavor. I used a 4th level spell to start the day. But carry rolls like that.
All right, try it again.
I got a lot of spell slots.
Don't worry, I got my cloud rune back.
Minimize it. There you go.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's good now. It's good now. Thanks, Ness.
Yeah, thanks. Let me know. That'd be boring if you guys were sitting there. You see a couple of these like hooked horrors, which you've seen some before in the Beastly Beauties, of just varying sizes. And when you come out of the place, they like scuffle away and like run away.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
And you hear like that same like clawing, like clacking sound on the stone that you recognize from the night. Probably just investigating the noise and sticking around to see if anything came back. Okay.
Are we going out?
Oh, yeah.
Tally ho.
Sally ho. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Is it just that smooth? We just get through this area?
No tricks, no portals, no dimensions,
Dex save as you pass them around. Yeah.
no traps. There are traps everywhere.
Nope. Not that hard. Pretty easy. I don't think I could throw anything at you guys besides riddles that could ever stop you anyways. Okay. You guys carry on all the way, see if you can get down to the to where you guys are going.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on. And
What's a vulture's favorite song? Carry on.
carry on.
Ah,
Nice.
I'm gonna do a perception check while we walk to keep an eye out for any danger, because we haven't done anything like that for a long time.
yeah.
You guys just kind of
that's
walk
true.
on like you own the place.
Carrie'll do a survival to see if there were tracks left behind of whatever creature we heard out there sniffing around. Oh, almost a natural 20. 18.
You guys eventually make your way down farther and farther, and you do actually make it down to the remnants of where the giant been. You can see like some bones and things laying around, a bit of blood left over, but a lot of it has been picked clean. And Carrie, you specifically are able to notice, and you've got high perception anyways, but especially like looking around, you not only notice like eyes in the dark looking out, but you recognize like footprints of what look like probably maybe kobolds or other small humanoid-like creatures that gather in colonies. Some of the calling you'd heard from the tunnels are that way, but you don't see any close enough that you'd be able to make out features or colors or anything like that. But you do see almost like these like glints in the dark. You must you carry around your lantern, right? So
What?
you carry around your lantern.
Oh yeah, it's in the bag. It's in our bag of holding.
So how do you have vision?
The lantern. Oh, we have dark vision. Most of us, right? Who doesn't have dark vision?
You must have your human. How do you have? Oh, because you're class.
Because the pendant I have.
Oh, that's special. These are
Yeah.
special.
I don't think that I have dark.
I've had dark vision for a while.
Dragonborns have. Wait, no.
No.
I think a new edition I gave it to him.
Did they?
Oh, they did?
Yeah, I think so.
Are they just giving that thing out like candy now, or is
Yeah.
that like?
It's Solasa doesn't have. They don't have it.
They're only previous 5th edition, not 5.5. Didn't Dragonborns didn't have it. The only race that doesn't have it now is humans.
So crazy.
Get wrecked, noobs.
Nerds.
Humans are pretty good in other locations, though.
I mean, they get a feat, so.
They have 2 feet. All right, you guys it starts getting more narrow and more narrow the farther you get. There are some twists and turns and tunnels, and you come to a crossroads where there are 2. Imagine Gandalf and the Fellowship approaching. Like there's a a point where you can choose to go in another direction. It doesn't look like they lead back to each other.
Follow your nose.
I mean, an additional survival check, or maybe just like a wisdom or insight, or like, does one smell more foul than the other, or anything like that? I guess
Okay.
I'll just do survival again. There we go. The natural 20,
Yeah, you
30.
you sense that there is a sort of odor to the air to the left, also by your nose, and then to the right, it just feels like there's emptiness, like it's moist and dank, but there's not like this specific odor that almost calls you to reptile, like just feels right.
What is our goal here? Do we want to go the other way of that, or are we seeking this thing? Okay.
We're hunting the Black Lady.
Mm,
And yeah, Black Dragon, as far as we know.
okay.
So probably the more foul the smelling, the more probably the more better direction we go.
Yeah.
I
Do
would
we want
guess.
to just clear the
Swampy.
other one first and see what it is?
Okay.
That one could be miles into the Underdark. We're in a place where like there's subterranean. This just goes on for miles and miles and miles.
Mm.
We just took out a bunch of fire giants without even sniffling. I think anything down here is gonna be fine, except for the main thing we're going after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned if you run into some kobolds. If anything, we'll be looked at as a god. I mean, we have 2 dragonborns with us. They'll look at them as being gods. By the way, boys, did you know that in 5.5 kobolds are now classified as dragonkin? Just point out there.
Dragonkin?
Mhm.
What does that mean?
We're now classified as dragon, not humanoid.
Very cool.
Ah.
Akin to dragon.
It's always been a thing they've always said is like
I've always thought they're more bestial than humanoid, but you know, they've always
Well, yeah, well,
rode that line.
yeah, they always kind of rode that line of kobolds worshiping dragons and liking dragons, working for dragons. We've always been right there on that line, and 5.5 finally said, nope, we're just gonna make them full on freaking dragons.
Neat.
Dragon subs.
Well, Carrie realized this information. Well, this path over here, not getting much of a vibe from, but this other path, well, there's just a bit of a smell. Some kind of it's like the crocodile exhibit at the zoo. Just smells a bit reptilian.
Mm.
Mm.
Ooh,
Do like
okay.
going to the zoo.
I mean, you would think even even in a world like this, I bet that they have zoos.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
Huh.
Almond has a big zoo.
Yeah, Neverwinter has a big zoo.
Katla. Never been.
Okay,
Never had
well,
one.
Carrie's not going
No,
first,
sorry.
but
Okay. Well, you guys start moving in that direction, and you do notice as you're moving further and further, you see pools of like green.
Oh shoot,
Yeah.
I've been left behind.
I was
liquid.
just noticing.
You see like this, like small clouds of like this really noxious gas, and just very like minor but telling signs of what you think would, the surrounding environment of a dragon lair affects the surrounding lands.
Yeah.
And you start to kind of notice the landscape changing a little bit more and more as you get closer. And the tunnels
Ragnar.
themselves started getting more narrow.
What is this stuff?
That's a good question.
Don't touch it.
Oh, yeah, no duh. But like,
You willing
what is
to-
it?
You willing to carry that nat 20 over, Dennis? Or would this be a nature check?
You have pretty high. Go ahead and roll, and if it's lower than passive, then we'll play it out. But let's see.
Pretty good, 23.
Yeah. So what are you asking for?
Big Fear's asking, is it what the substance is?
Which substance? The water, the gas, like all of it.
All of it.
Big Fear? Anything specific you're wanting to know?
I pointed at the green stuff and I'm like, what is that?
Yeah, there's pools of acid water. Occasionally there's this like, it's called grasping muck, which Carrie would know a bit more about that. And it basically can snare you down and hold you. There's noxious gas, which if you inhale it can poison you. There's just like all these kind of nasty, foul things going on.
Yikes. Okay.
Vision for everybody is 60, except for Big Fear has 120. Dark vision?
Yeah.
60.
Are you 60, Big Fear?
I'm trying to find that real quick just to make sure. Just do it at 60 for now.
Tune your
Nope,
senses.
it is 120. It is 120.
Don't you so through?
Is everybody able to see okay?
Yeah, mine works.
Yep, mine works.
Holy smokes, I can see.
Can everybody see what Big Fear
Holy
can see
smokes.
out to here? Or
No.
just
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Just me.
very cool?
Nice, you got it working.
Just you?
Yep, I can only see mine. Not what Big Fear.
Okay. Is anybody having issues where you can see past like what they're supposed to see?
Nope.
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 Like last time.
Thank
Okay.
goodness.
Good. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
That's good.
Do we want me to go first, then? I can see pretty good, like way up there.
So this will actually be another part where you guys get down into. This is after you've gone past that fork in the road and decided which way to go. This is maybe hours later, and you get into this more narrow. It's about 10 feet tall on the roof here in the ceiling for this. The ceiling for this tavern.
10 feet tall. Good. So I can reach my hand up and like.
Pretty much.
Is resistance half damage or just like
Half.
Yeah, it's half.
half? Okay.
I mean, do you guys want me to go first? Because I can kind of see further and I can kind of scout ahead.
Why don't you stay walk in front of us and give us a heads up if we need to stop?
Or sounds good.
Not too far ahead.
You get left behind, it's your own fault at this point. They connect. They connect, it looks like. Doesn't matter which. Oh, wait, maybe they don't. Oh, let's go this way. This one feels better.
Hopefully I have all my freaking barriers in the way. Otherwise we'll keep playing JK.
You did it.
Ragnar's not coming on the adventure.
There's no music somehow.
Ragnar's sleeping, probably.
Wait.
No.
No.
No, I'm actually sorry, guys. I've had a headache most of the day. I had to get some
Very
time.
good, man.
Music
We'll
should be on.
pause right here. Wait for him to catch up.
There's something up there. It kind of looks weird.
Oh, I just hadn't redone this. Okay, there we go.
Everybody got a music?
Yeah, it was my
Yeah,
bad.
I
I
got
hadn't
music.
re-initiated the stream since you
Oh,
refreshed it.
Okay, no worries.
That's my bad.
There he is. Ragnar. Right. We're letting him. Big Fear has the best visions. We're letting him lead right now.
Ah, I see.
Okay, we got another fork in the road again. Which way do you guys want to kind of like peek?
Survival check again. Tracks.
I'm not a
footprints.
huge fan of spider webs.
I could do a survival check.
Okay.
I mean, it's no more than the spiders we
13,
took care of
so I don't really-
I
Cormir.
only got a 12.
Yeah, you do notice that it does look like there's actually some tracks coming in and out of this pathway here. And then there are there is signs of maybe some arachnid or some other kind of creatures here. But you actually see footprints coming along this track here.
Okay.
Footbird. What type of footbirds?
Like humanoid, like boots.
Mm.
They look like boots. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, this way, guys. Or this way we want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Unless we want to 100% the dungeon, which, you know, I always do.
Brandon's all about completion.
That's why I asked
which way?
about that other
Sorry,
path, too.
which way do the footprints go? Do they continue down where Crimson's at?
Yeah, where
Yeah,
are
they
the
keep-
footprints?
They keep going this way.
Or we're just gonna follow the footprints?
I think so.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, something shiny.
You see this onyx like stone pillar that goes up into the roof of the ceiling of the cavern here. And this room is a little taller, about 15, 20 feet.
Oh, that's better.
And the footprints?
They keep coming down this way.
Okay.
I guess I should probably roll a perception check just to like.
This vision is pretty fun because
Yeah.
we're going down this,
it
and what's fun
feels
about it is
real.
the cavern behind us is like disappearing, which is really
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I'm so
Alright,
glad
15.
this is working properly.
I'm moving forward with a 15 perception, just so.
My passive is 20, but I'll still.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
definitely
passive
see boots
is better.
first, but you're just seeing boots, and here you see boots coming in and out, and you do notice a door right here.
Everybody, there's a door over here.
Door.
I'm gonna
Why
go.
is there
I'm gonna
a
put.
door down here?
I'm gonna put some security on
Oh,
this
but
right here.
we can either go through the door or continue down the passage.
Yeah, there's a door here, and there's a passage that keeps going.
I was
do
holding
the boots-
security.
Do both? Do the boots look like they've gone in and out, but also down the passage? Or
Yeah.
I'm holding security right here, so I'm kind of keeping my eyes down the passage, not at
I
the
mean,
door.
I think we should check on the door.
I'm gonna keep going if one person wants to go with me.
The
I'm
door
not
or
splitting
the
up.
Definitely don't
I'm
wanna
not splitting up on the
split,
group.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should check the door while we're here.
Ragnar, come back.
I'm just holding security
There's a
in
lot more
case
over there.
there's an ambush coming in our direction.
I mean, you can go scout real quick and then come back.
Just see if it's even unlocked.
Yeah.
check us out.
Yeah, good point. I reach forward to get to see if the door is unlocked. Is there even a handle? I guess I should say.
Yeah, there's door knobs, and it's a double door here, so it could open up.
I'm just gonna twist and see if it twists.
Yeah, you can twist it open.
Okay, well they just want us to come on in, so I just open it.
As you
Nice.
open it,
Oh,
you
boy.
see inside some stuff. You hear down inside of it, you hear, hey, what's that? Go check it out. You see one down here. Hey, you just see this hooded figure walk out.
No, we don't.
I do. Is it just the one that I
hear-
see?
Okay, well,
I
you,
guess there's
you
always-
hear a voice call out. You see what you see. You hear a voice call out. What are you doing here?
You know, good question. I'm not quite sure. I got lost.
Well, I can help you get out. Follow me.
Oh,
Sorry,
why, thank
walk
you.
this way. Yeah.
But Dennis,
Wait,
before you go, let him go past. Can you pause him back there? I think we're gonna. A lot of us are gonna want to make rolls on this guy as he comes up.
And
towards
just
us.
say, who in the hell are you? Even though
What
we
like
just
what does he
went to your
look like?
house.
Can you now give us a more in-depth description of his look and his dress and his clothing and
He's got a black dragon mask on. He's
Oh,
do they look like dragon masks from the previous
Yep.
the
looks like
Yes.
same thing.
the cultist mask.
Charcoal hooded cloak all the way up, and he's got this pendant hanging down with a black dragon on it that you've seen before from other encounters.
and so this guy when he turns around this corner and realizes there's 6 of us, will just walk right past us just without any second thought.
You can't tell from his facial expressions, but yeah, he just keeps walking through. You
I
wanna
doubt
make
Big
some
Fear
rolls?
lets him.
I'll
Big
let him through.
Okay.
He's
Big Fear's a
he's being
guy.
nice. He's just showing us where we want to go.
I mean, we are infiltrating these bad, and like he would have to know that we should not be down here,
Big Fear's a nice,
right?
But the rest of us,
Yeah, you guys can do something different.
Okay, he is walking past. He's walking
Okay,
past. He's
alright.
making his way through. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah.
I
So,
stop him. I grab him.
Oh,
you're gonna
when he
grab him?
gets-
Okay.
Oh.
You guys are here. Make your
oh
I
my
was-
gosh.
make your athletic roll
I was just-
against him if you like.
Roll.
Yeah, let's see. You guys grapple him.
Carrie's not doing it.
It's all right. This is
30.
exactly you're reacting like what exactly the Ragnar has, and there's no way Imhotep could just tell you what he was planning in this moment. So
I'll actually have to see what this roll is because he rolled pretty high. He's able to like slide out of your arms. He makes a tumble out here and draws a blade. He's like,
Yeah.
It looks at you. Nope, everyone stop moving at this point. He looks at you and
sorry.
says, "Don't touch me. You can leave the same way you came, or you die here."
Oh, that's not very nice. I don't feel like dying.
I look
Well,
at him and
we're
I say,
definitely not going back the way we came.
I look at him and I say, where is she?
He's gonna just invisible.
Ah, but is he?
Wait, can we
We're
be
going
in
initiative now?
for that? Yeah.
yeah, we're going
'Cause
initiative
I
now.
have something I can do about that, kind of.
Same here.
Yeah, we'll play it out of initiative, but we'll play like turn based still. So you see him go out. You guys can kind of react and however you like.
Can
So
we-
before you
would
do a
we-
spell, Brennan, remember you do know Imhotep has a lantern that can see invisibility.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just let you do that because
Yeah.
that's a more surefire than what my solution is.
Yes, you stink, Dennis.
I just pull my lantern out and turn the light on, and within 30 feet of me, all invisible creatures are not visible.
And don't forget, yeah, he would have used his movement already to get there and turn invisible. You little stinker. Man, I mean, so Vin asked him. Vin like explicitly said that, and then he went invisible.
Yep.
Okay.
When the lantern comes out, do we see him?
Yeah, the lantern reveals he's right here.
Whole
Um,
person.
And the lantern's radius, he's only visible within the radius of the lantern, which is what?
Correct.
30 foot.
It's not a dispelling; it's just see invisibility.
Can
Yeah.
I just do something?
Yeah,
Go
you
for
guys
it.
all have like a
Yeah, like-
sort of quick reaction to
Okay.
the
Carrie
situation.
cast Starry Wisp at him, which is a cantrip that does some damage, but if it hits him, he emits dim light in a 10-foot radius and can't benefit from the invisible condition.
Okay, go ahead.
So diplomacy ends because you do damage to him. So there goes diplomacy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't I didn't
Okay.
I don't know. I mean
That'll hit.
I mean
How much damage?
I guess we can run it back, but Vin, like, is this lady not somebody we're here to kill?
Yeah, it's just the dragon.
Yeah, but
We want
you don't have to
information.
kill-
It's
we don't have to kill
This-
everything that moves. We can question people and
Yeah.
you know
Cult-
figure
cultists.
out information and stuff.
Ragnar went to snag him and failed, so he's kind of already.
Well, yeah, well on his guard, but he was not attacking us. He draws his blade and says, "You can get out of here." Or, well, yeah, invisibility because he starts sensing a threat, so he goes invisible, right?
Yeah, okay.
like-
well, no,
But
that's
like, there's a
fine. I'll-
possibility
if-
here. I see a possibility of diplomacy. still.
Would Imhotep vocalize and say something? Because I think that's where Carrie would be
Well,
like, "I'm just going to go ahead and
Well, Vin
make
is
sure
the
this guy doesn't disappear." You know.
Well, Vin is the one that started talking. I was letting Austin continue his conversation. Vin is the one that started, show us where she is, and then he goes invisible. And then Imhotep immediately, once he's upon invisible, he turns a lantern on, and which allows Vin to still know he's there. And that, so I was pausing Chris to let Vin continue his line of questioning.
No,
But I guess I didn't vocalize that, but
when he
I also
when-
didn't think that somebody was going to attack him with a spell.
I guess I must be completely off base because my understanding of what we're doing is that we are infiltrating an enemy's
Yes.
lair.
Right. Yes, 100%.
and
But
he's
they don't
wearing a
necessarily
dragon
know-
mask. I was presuming that everyone in here is probably some sort of affiliate or
Well,
servant.
we're
of this
not
lady.
we're not upset with you for the fact that you're trying to kill him.
No one's upset.
No one's upset. We're saying is this guy could possibly be a line of information, and if we don't, dead people don't talk.
Well,
So
give-
let me
give
tell you
Vin a
the
chance.
last person
I
here
guess
with-
it's magic. Yeah.
DM
Give it a
stepping in. DM stepping in. No one has explicitly said don't kill him. Ragnar tried to grab him and grapple him. He ducked out, drew his blade, told you to go. Vin said, "Where is she?" He said, "I'm going to go invisible." and no
Yeah.
one said like, "Don't hurt him."
Well,
let's ask him
No, yeah,
questions,"
there's a
or-
huge difference
like, "Wait, let's
between
talk."
killing him and
Exactly.
engaging in violence on him.
And-
Because Carrie is not
So
going to be the
Vin-
person
so
to kill
Vin-
this guy. There's no
Vin
way.
is gonna say something the second that he sees him pop back up.
Okay, so he pops back out of
That's-
invisibility. He looks around like, looks up at you, and mask's still on. And
Yeah.
he's just not moving yet because we're not doing moving turns. We're just kind of
Yep.
doing a quick reaction turn.
Vin says, I think you're misunderstanding. We have offerings for her.
Show me.
I pull out the
I
lamp.
pull-
I
yes.
pull the lamp out of
Yep.
my bag of holding.
You see him kind of like sit back a little bit, still in a crouch, like almost like a 3-point stance ready to sprint. Takes one hand off the dirt and kind of stands up a little bit. What is that?
It's a lamp for a genie.
How do I know it's real?
Why don't you try it?
Ooh.
He's gonna roll insight on you.
I'm not deceiving.
I don't
though.
think he's deceiving. No,
I'm not deceiving. It is a genie's lamp.
Chris,
That's
you can
fine.
roll insight if you want on him. He's gonna roll insight on you. That's how it works.
No, but
Yeah.
it's against my deception, is what it is. It's an
So-
opposed deception, but I'm not trying.
It's
I'm
more
not.
about to find out if why you're giving that kind of thing.
So
Like,
Okay, okay.
Can he
yeah.
tell
He
if
rolls,
you
He
are?
rolls a 26.
It's deception or persuasion. You can do.
There's no way. There's no
I
way
mean,
I can make it. There's no way I can roll it.
He's not lying
Even
though.
with a
It's a
nat
genie's
20.
lamp.
No, but
Does he
there's a
trust the
less
information that
lie,
this means
more
or not?
motive.
What is the
Motive.
motive behind it? So
Yeah.
Whether he trusts you.
Here, I'll roll
Exactly.
it to see just how much he rolls better than me.
yeah,
but
yeah,
there's
let's-
no way I can make it.
Because the margin there will make up how badly or how well this goes.
17.
It's good roll. No, you do it.
Sleight of hand to pretend like I'm rubbing it.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
And I have +10 on sleight of hand, so
Okay, he'll roll we'll
20,
perception.
21. I'll be a perception, a post perception check.
You rolled a 5. So looks like you're plus.
It looks like I'm looks like I'm rubbing it.
Looks like rubbing it.
And then I was like, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't work with somebody who's already rubbed it. And I go, but you can try.
We'll do one more skill check here for another,
Mhm.
and I'll give you advantage because of the successful sleight of hand. Not 20 again. Not even
5.
joking. No.
oh my gosh.
I have a 0 charisma bonus. I mean, I don't have. This is not what Emotep does.
Yeah. He says, still, I feel like I probably give it to him. Has he used it?
Yes, we have all used it.
All of us have used it.
Okay, well, I can just assume that's garbage. So what else do you have? If you have nothing, then you should probably just leave.
Oh, we have lots of things. So I mean, we can just pull out literally anything out of our bag. I'll bring a spell scoring.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna pull out what is it? My other sword, not Mistress
You
sword.
walk
I'm
up
gonna
and
pull out
he's gonna get pretty defensive as you walk up.
not like close. Just pull out the amethyst sword and just hold it up.
Hold it like this, yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of walks up, sheaths his dagger. May I?
Hand it over.
Yeah, takes it. Well balanced. This is a good sword.
So, such a funny interaction to me.
This is a good sword. And hands it back to you. We can accept
Put it
this
back in the
offering.
bag.
We can accept this offering. We'll take it to her.
Oh,
And you may go freely. Thank you.
We would like to present this to her in person as we get an audience.
you
to-
must have an altar of some sort, an
Yeah,
offering.
Today's not a good day.
Oh,
He just wants to take credit for the offering himself.
No, you don't see any facial expressions because he's got the mask on.
He's
Yeah.
a mess.
hmm
Big Fish just laughing in the back, just because Big Fish been totally fine this whole time. Just relax.
Bigford, do you notice what's going on?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on them.
Okay.
They wait. Sorry, I missed where they went down or up.
Yep. You missed it. So
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I look at this
He
screen.
wasn't
I know,
paying
I know.
attention.
I know, but the whole point is that all of a sudden they're not there anymore.
Okay.
Yep. So you know with what he just did, so you assume probably
Invisibility, which he's still holding the lantern. So as soon as they reach 30 feet sight of the lantern, they'll go visible again. So I'm just kind of getting. Yeah.
which through this you wouldn't be able to. Okay.
So Big Free uses his time to. He's like, while this is all going over here, he's still kind of like keeping an eye behind him. Because they'll have to. Yeah. So he's just keeping an eye out behind them. Just kind of. But just trying to act nonchalant about everything.
He's going to voice anything, or is he going to try to hide the fact that he knows that they're there?
Can I use intimidation to get him to tell us why he doesn't, or to tell him to take us to his leader?
Yeah, absolutely. And Big Fear, were you trying to hide it, or are you open?
Yeah, I'm not saying anything about the fact that I know they're probably coming up behind us.
Okay. Do you want to act like you don't know, because that would influence possibly whoever's out here, their actions?
Yeah, I'm gonna act like I don't know.
Okay,
like,
go give me a performance check or something of the like.
Ooh, performance
I do
check. We
deception.
make them do a No, performance check. We never roll those.
Oh,
except for when screwing around.
I'd say because you really are acting here. Deception may be more of like trying to hide your. I mean, I guess I can see both ways.
I just have advantage on deception checks. They're both negative ones, but
go ahead with your highest one. Ragnar, how would you like to intimidate?
I'm actually going to use, since you said we are technically taking actions and we have things like that, so I'm going to use my intimidating presence.
Okay.
They have to make a 20 wisdom saving throw, and if they fail, they are frightened.
What is the distance between you and them supposed to be?
30 feet.
30 feet, okay. Are we
well, by the way.
Yeah, easily.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that is a wisdom save?
Yep.
That is a 25. Wow.
Gee whiz. This
So
guy's
definitely
powerful.
not frightened.
What is the action that you take in order to scare him? Is it a roar? Like, what is it that you do?
It's a just intimidating presence, so it's more of like me
An
getting
aura.
big, posturing kind of thing, like
A double front bicep.
It's a plus
activating
10 million aura.
the belt. Yeah.
You see his head kind of go back a little bit, and like, just kind of shakes his head.
Okay, then I'm going to use my intimidation skill and try to. He threatened. He said, "Die or leave," and I'm gonna say, "Take us to your leader, or see what happens."
Okay.
Oh, great.
And
Like,
Oh
I think we
gosh.
all knew it was
no.
going to end up in combat. We were just seeing if we could get any information out of it.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, your tone or your voice or something. You know, this guy is apparently working for a powerful dragon.
Yeah.
You're a measly dragonborn to him, right? So he's like, yeah, I prefer you just leave. She's busy right now. I understand if you were to bring offerings, usually we would accept them for you and take them to her. Sometimes she accepts them personally. I just don't think that it's a good idea to take you in there right now.
What? You afraid of her too?
Yes.
What's going on?
She is.
Well,
she's my mistress.
Hey, Dennis. Another sleight of hand. This is trying a sleight of hand. Cut myself to prepare myself for battle as I put my hand on my weapon.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand.
What did you say when I asked that?
29.
Sorry. What'd you ask? Oh, yeah. Well hidden.
What's going on with her?
Just very busy right now.
if you're not gonna take, if we can't take it, maybe you can take a preliminary offering to her instead, and maybe we can come back later.
So
I'm okay
I
with
see,
that.
I see it. I see it, right? And
you see them walk into the light. They don't
Yeah.
realize until they walk into the light at this point.
I'm just gonna kind of put my hand against the other wall, like lean against the other wall, and be like, "Hang on a second, we gotta deal with this first."
And with that, I whip out my thing and I point it down the hallway. They better tell your friends to back off.
Yeah, we all have the same job. It's like TSA at the airport. You don't know what that is yet, but it's gonna be awesome. We all kind of rotate. It's my turn to come out and talk to you guys. Look, we had visitors in the past. We have to turn them away as well. Okay.
We're not visiting.
Right now.
We're your butchers. Shoot.
You see this drow walk up. All right, I'll take it from here, and no mask on. She walks.
no mask on.
She walks up to Big Fear.
Yeah, Big Fear's gonna not let her go past though.
That's fine.
Just
I'm not trying to get
Yeah.
through. Okay.
well,
I don't want to get through you. I want to get through to you. The mistress is busy right now. She's in a conference. What is your purpose here? Maybe I can go talk to her and let her know.
I'm just the meat of the group.
we
You're
seek.
the biggest and most handsome, so I just
Hey.
assumed.
I'm looking like my crossbow's pointed down the hallway, but try to make eye contact with Crimson, and I kind of like look at Crimson, and look at the guy out the hall, and I look back down, trying to single Crimson. You get him, kind of, and then I keep, dude, this is gonna end in a fight. I don't see how we aren't gonna do this. I'm signaling to you that that's your guy.
I get it, but I'm gonna be like, I've got a different idea, and I'm just gonna be like, hey, we want to give him preliminary. We'll just give you a taste, and I'm not gonna give him the amethyst. I'm gonna give him pull a different sword out, the +2 sword. You give this, and you tell her about the other sword. Let us know. I'm gonna just hand him the +2 sword.
Okay. And he looks over to the drow and says, "Should I take this, or would you like to?" And she looks at Big Fear like around the shoulder. May I please? I am the authority in have jurisdiction with this group here, and so probably look better if I actually went to her directly.
By all means, then. And he lets her pass.
And Carrie, you notice, because of your high perception, that her eyes are a violet color. They're more purple. Where most drow are known to have like a kind of red eye color.
Is that of any significance that Carrie would know or be able to roll on, or is it just something?
You can roll on it, yeah.
What would I roll?
You could roll history, nature, any kind of
Like
knowledge
history,
check, and then just
okay.
kind of play off of how you think you would.
I'm gonna roll medicine and be like, "What is wrong with her?" No, I'll roll.
You need to see a doctor right now.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's a tumor.
22.
Generally, and I say it's generally because there has been like fable of, certain drow that have come from the Underdark that have kind of gone against Lolth, that have not had red eyes, and her purple eyes kind of give off this maybe symbol of a different, some kind of different allegiance. So Drizzt, the scimitar bearer, warrior, epic warrior and good guy that came from the Underdark from one of the biggest houses of Menza Branson from the north. He's been around, like his name's been said in song and tales for hundreds of years at this point. And well, I guess just about 100 years from this point. He's in like
only 100 years. Yeah.
But he's like a massive name, and he had purple eyes as well.
So she may not be evil, is the vibe that we.
She may not have allegiance to the normal drow goddess Lolth, who is.
But there is another.
There is very evil.
Does he roll high enough to know about another drow that also has non-red eyes?
No, and I don't know if I know that either.
Drowaxel.
Oh, Drowaxel doesn't. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
but Drowaxel is not Drizzt, and the fact that just because you have purple eyes does not mean you're good.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, nature. No, because Drowaxel actually probably would be pretty renowned as well. But he's more of like a,
especially in Baldur's Gate. But but anyways.
So yeah, I mean, but generally not a Lolth follower is kind of where you get this from. So possibly not as bad as what you'd normally expect Drow to be. she's not hissing at you and cursing the Spider Queen to take your life. You know.
I think this is all just because I missed the session that began this, but like, why are we trying to see this lady, like this dragon queen?
We want to kill her
But why
Yeah.
do we want to kill her?
because she's evil.
Because
Okay,
she is going to
so-
bring to pass the fall of this world because of what Chumrith told us and told Ragnar.
She
So I'm
has
like-
a portal that goes to the
Shadow.
Shadowfell. Thank you.
Shadowfell.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is where Mask currently resides, and after you guys defeated his like avatar, where he kind of returned to regain strength. It's kind of like Sauron, like waiting to build his strength and ready to come and take over again. It's kind of similar to that. And there's this portal which you guys have a key to go through that Chumrith provided you, and
And
apparently-
Chumrith specifically told us something.
So she's supposed to be a bad shadow dragon and has this portal to get to where they need to go. So it's kind of this thing where kill her, cleanse the land, and also go to the Shadowfell and save.
If
So
we
it's like-
fail, the Age of Chaos will take place.
So it's like, she's evil.
Yeah.
These people are serving her. They're evil. She's gotta die. We either
Mhm.
kill them now or have to fight them alongside her.
Possibly, yeah.
Possibly.
These people just need to die.
But we have-
Gary's
but we have
chaotic
to get-
neutral, she's thinking.
We have to get to her. I guess I won't meta game.
Yeah. I'm trying not to talk metagame either, so.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna take action.
Wait, hold on, because she just asked Big Fear, may I pass and take the sword and ask if she will have guests today?
I
By all means. Big Fear steps back and lets her through.
She
I
will
pull
just take one step
Ragnar.
forward.
I pull Ragnar back.
She looks at Carrie. Is it okay if I pass?
It's not my place, it's yours.
It is mine, thank you. It passes. She looks directly at Ragnar, who she had been kind of sitting back and watching. She had been, you guys couldn't see her back against the wall. Big Fear knew that she was back there. She had seen the interaction before. She looks Ragnar right in the eyes and says, "Don't touch me," and starts walking through.
I'm gonna grab her.
Oh, dude.
Someone
As
should
he
have
goes.
28.
Oh my
you do have
gosh.
Sentinel. You do have Sentinel.
Yes. As he goes to grab, I will attempt to grab him and pull him back.
Ooh.
Okay, so you'll
Be his a check, yeah.
make a attack roll against him, like a melee attack roll, and I'm gonna
A melee.
Why would it be
cast-
opposed athletics just against his athletic check he made to grab her?
Okay, so this is what my thought was going. We can go either way. I was thinking you could either cause a tripping or
I
something
can't.
so that he can't grab, or it could be like a disadvantage from hit for
Well,
Ragnar
well, Austin,
to-
what do you want to do?
grab.
I would like to.
Oppose Muscle Boy or try to give him.
I don't want to fully oppose him. I want to try and make him stumble. So.
So tripping.
Disadvantage.
Not even with a nat 20 can I beat his athletics check. So it's not going to happen. But I would like to.
But
I guess it would
your
be.
sentinel round goes
I'll
before his
shove.
action.
Yeah, but
right?
he's
Is that how that
still.
I mean, I don't know.
It's a reaction.
There's a reaction to his thing, so I think
To
they
his
both
thing.
go off like simultaneously almost.
So I want to
Ragnar is
shove
obviously,
him.
and just perspective here, because you guys are like, oh, Ragnar, but Ragnar is his mortal enemy. So
I know.
I am not going. Oh, Ragnar! I have my freaking crossbow pointed at the guys down the hallway.
I know
Yeah.
character-wise, some of your characters might be like, oh, we're so close.
No,
I don't think I am agreeing with Brennan the fact that why would we let these people survive? We have to fight them along with a dragon. Why not just kill them all here right now?
I've already attempted to grab her.
Yeah.
Okay,
So what happens?
that's fine. Go ahead.
Just let it go. Let it play out.
She's going to try to get out, but she can't roll high enough, so it won't work anyways. So,
You can't. You do try.
Fantastic.
so you pull the ring close, and she looks up at you. She looks up at you with these big, beautiful purple eyes, She's like, please let me go. And I'm gonna have you roll a charisma save.
Ooh.
Charisma save. Oh, that's not good. For
I was
me.
gonna say that's not good.
Is he
Four.
found our weakness.
Okay, but hold on.
Is
She's
it a mad?
my arch enemy, so unless she's using a spell,
There is a spell.
Spell.
Is it a
You have
magical
advantage.
effect?
You have advantage.
Go ahead.
Advantage
Spell's
and
advantage.
I have
Plus
advantage.
Yeah,
Plus
because
four
you're around.
because you're with-
You're around two people who give you advantage.
Oh, okay. Well then, +4, I have 20.
Okay. You do just barely save. A charm spell.
Oh,
Curse you,
wow.
paladins.
Is it advantage or is it just a bonus? Is it advantage?
It's
It's advantage.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
don't
you're
have-
yeah.
I don't have my sword drawn, so I technically don't give him advantage. I have to
Well,
have my sword
It doesn't
drawn.
matter. Austin always is donned his armor, and his armor gives the
Yep.
same thing, right?
Yeah.
My armor's always glowing.
But she doesn't get out.
No, she doesn't try to get out. She tried to charm you, and then she goes, "Damn it!" And like, looks at you. It's like, let me take the sword and see if she'll have you. You'll get closer to her that way.
Can I walk over? I'm gonna walk over to Ragnar.
That's
Hold on.
interesting.
Insight check.
Yeah. I'm going with that one.
23.
Oh,
Do I
just rolled
sense
survival,
in
the
her
same
words
number,
something
24.
different than like? Is it all of a sudden set something off in Imhotep? Like that's a weird thing for somebody who's like an enemy to say. Because
I got a
Chris
not
thinks it is.
23.
I got 23.
You gotta not 23. You're kind of behind her, like a little bit big, for you can't really see her facial expression with it, right?
I got a 24. as well.
And also like you have a crazy high passive perception carry. You don't see the black lady, the dark lady, pendant. You don't see the charcoal hood. You don't see the apparel of a follower of the dark lady. And you feel the intent here is duplicitous of, or is that the word? Is that the right pronunciation?
Duplicitous.
Duplicitous of, I'm trying to convince these guys to let me through and take this and help you get to where you need to be as well.
Mm.
What about my 23? I rolled a 23. I'm standing right next to her.
You see it, yeah, you see it.
So I put with my crossbow. I put my arm on Ragnar, and I tell Ragnar, I know. Let it happen.
Ixnay on the
Bef-
grabbing.
Before I let her go, I lick her with my lizard-like tongue, and I say, "What? Give me one reason I shouldn't just eat her here."
And I lean in to Ragnar, and I want to be. I know. Let her go.
As you lean in, licking her, she whispers, only audible to you, Ragnar. Only audible to you. There's another here. Let me go.
I mean, not.
I don't say anything to anybody, but I'm gonna ask. Whose side are you on?
No.
Quietly, he says though. Like,
I mean, we're whispering to each other at this point.
He just licked her. He's right in your ear.
yeah.
She kind of slaps you across the face and says, "Let me go!" And she's putting a performance check here.
Big ol' wink.
Okay, I'm gonna let her go, but I'm gonna follow.
Okay, she gets advantage by you playing along with her, so she rolls 20 for her performance. And these other guys, they like have their blades, but they notice you letting her go, and they kind of let their defensive stance go back a little bit. It's like, okay, you let her go.
I let her go and I follow her.
She walks through, grabs a sword from Crimson.
Tell her that we have more powerful to follow.
She looks at Crimson, nods her head. Your message will be received. I will be back shortly. And she looks to the cultist behind her over there, and she says, "Stay here by the door and wait for me." And she looks back at Imhotep, and trying to hide it, she gives you a specific look, and
And I say,
walks away.
"Oh, sorry, go Des."
And she walks away.
and I put down my crossbow. Right, I'm like
She goes.
Ragnar's
she
going with.
disappears after 30 feet. By the way.
Yeah, so that's I follow her up until I can't see her anymore.
Oh, okay, cool. So I put down my crossbow and I look at the other guys. So, are you gonna like invite us in, or are we just gonna stay in here? Because I'm kind of getting hungry.
Yeah, you guys can come in and sit down. We'll wait for her inside.
Well, she did say to stay by the door.
Yeah.
Don't
them
freaking Finn, dude.
No, I said you. To you. I'm pointing at him. She
Yeah,
did say for
but-
you to stay by the door.
But no,
We want to bring him in here and kill him.
I
murder
say it,
them
I
in
say
their
it.
beds.
Oh,
Get them
Vin
away
has
from the
no
door.
idea. Vin has no idea.
Did Austin? He did Austin, obviously.
No.
That's not playing meta. I appreciate that, Austin. So
Yeah.
he looks. He says, "I have to stay here. You guys can go in."
I push him in.
Okay. Make your.
Dude.
Does Crimson? Hold up. Does Crimson come in through the door?
Not yet.
Shane.
Shane.
Yeah.
Shane.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna
Movie
kind
character. Movie character.
Thank you.
Position.
Swing.
And then Ragnar, you push him in,
I push.
Okay.
and then
I mean,
Imhotep will
make-
slam the door closed.
Make your athletics check to push against him, because he will, as you're pushing him, he's gonna try to acrobat his way out of it.
31.
He is shoved in. Hits the wall, like. Oh.
I mean, I don't push him that hard.
31.
31.
I guess
shut the
that's true.
door.
That's a pretty good shove. That's a pretty good
You
shove.
don't mean to, but he tumbles and like gets up like. Hey,
And then I just stand in between the door. I just stand by the door and I say nothing.
And I close the door, and my crossbow points to the guy. And I'm gonna let one go. I'm gonna start this. 'Cause I'm tired of talking. And this is what I wanted to do.
These guys,
And I shoot him.
These guys are not crazy strong. They are somewhat agile, and they rolled really, really high. But you guys can.
Yeah, they did.
You guys will coup de grace, no issues, no casting spells. Like, this is a very simple and straightforward. Straight execution, basically, guys.
we slaughter them.
And so
Hey,
whatever
no,
you want to do with the
you do it?
bodies-
Oh, so they're just dead now.
Yeah, like if you guys choose to
Oh.
kill them, then you guys can go around
I-
and
Yeah,
explain
Well,
how
you
Imhotep-
guys don't have to kill him
Imhotep
with me,
shoots-
but Imhotep, when the guy slams against the wall and looks up at Ragnar, what the heck? And crossbow enters his brain immediately.
We'll call it critical
Oh.
hit, like instant death, basically, for that one guy.
And you do like boom, 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 like the three people right there.
Yeah,
Do
boom, boom,
the other
boom.
guys see it, or does we just kill the other guys automatically?
I
They're
mean,
just dead.
they can't exactly see it, but if Imhotep's standing right here, they see the crossbow bolt off for sure. But I'm gonna give you all, like,
So-
basically a surprise.
But I
round,
got-
just
But I got 2 attacks, 1, 2, and a bonus action 3.
Okay.
So watching like Emotep knowing and going, just walking in, and just as I walk by people, just like drawing my blade, turning around and just slashing.
Okay. Just like
What's
freaking.
going on?
So I
I'm gonna-
imagine it's like the Nazgul like walking in and killing the pillows, like killing the beds for the hobbits.
Yeah.
And these guys are like cool. Like she walked out, she can go get her, and then like also I'm like just getting.
Yeah, exactly. After Imhotep takes his shots, I'm literally gonna run after the ones that I can see. Yeah.
We
like
Straight charge
confused
attack.
as to what's going on. He totally missed the cues.
Yeah, same with Vin.
And Crimson, you would have walked through this side, right? Because you said you're gonna slash him up, and so you kind of get.
Yeah, so I would
just,
have.
like,
Yeah.
like slit his throat, and so coup de grace, they're dead. Good job, kudos.
Is that all that's here?
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you haven't walked in all the way, but you see
Okay.
that small.
We
bit
do
in
need
the
to
corner.
do something with the bodies.
I see.
Why?
I can
Leave 'em.
literally just cast mold earth. Literally, you choose a portion of dirt or stone that you can see within range that fits within a 5-foot cube, and I can just instantly excavate it. And so I'm just gonna dig them graves.
Imhotep used that. Edwin used that all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, we can just bury them.
Is there some good
Okay.
food?
It looks
You're
better
off
than-
looking.
It looks
food.
better than like jerky. Yeah, it looks a little more fresh. Got some
Start digging down then.
duck.
And
got some
I sat down
lamb.
at the table. I sat down at the table and helped myself
Put
to
your
some food
boots up and
with
just-
Big Fear.
Yeah.
Yep. And
After
I
just
join
committing
'em.
some murders, I just act like it
Yep,
was nothing.
I joined.
Okay, so these guys are buried, just to be clear.
So Imhotep, I gave her the sword because I can track it.
I don't. As far as I know, I've grabbed some cheese and eat some cheese. As far as I can be underwater is I don't think she is a cultist. And
No.
and so her going, I don't think she's one of them, but those three are definitely, so they deserve to die.
Well,
Oh,
when you
I'm with
when
you.
you
I'm
say
with you, Imhotep.
Then I look at Ragnar and I say, Ragnar, I couldn't pick up what she was saying, but I could see her lips move because I was standing right there. What did she whisper to you?
I say nothing because I still don't trust her.
You're not
You
going to
don't
tell
say
us what
anything
she
to
said?
us?
Nope.
You trust us?
I trust you guys, but I don't
So
trust
what
her,
if-
so I don't want to give
what if she's-
misinformation. I'm holding on to it, okay?
Why?
He has very
Very
little in
okay.
this world, and that's one thing he has. Okay.
Well,
Hey,
I can
but,
tell from just looking
And
in
then
her eyes.
and
that-
again, I look at Imhotep looks at Ragnar. Ragnar, I saw her whisper something to you. What did she say?
I look at all you guys and I just say I let her go for a reason.
And I continue to look at you and go. And I stand up. I put the cheese down and I walk back to the entryway because now I don't trust anything, and I'm now looking down this way.
See the door.
Oh,
the door is open.
Big Fear's
and-
gonna walk up. Oh, sorry, Big Fear's gonna walk up to Ragnar and just kind of give him a not a damaging punch, but a punch, just hit him in the face. It's like, you do not lick women. That's not okay behavior. And then just walk past.
I'm gonna walk back to the door.
Does
Is she back?
Imhotep has you ever light out still, right?
Yeah,
At
my
this,
thanks.
at this point, because so you saw when you walked over, the door was open. She was invisible, but as you got closer, she was standing there. She walked in, and no sword in her hands.
What did she say?
I assume the patrons of this fine establishment have been taken care of.
They had to go for a walk.
I come up and I
Hopefully
say
underground.
I say
Let's
yes.
just say any
5 feet.
vegetables you plant here are gonna grow real nice for the next bit.
All right, Ragnar, what are you saying?
I come up to her and I say yes. What side are you on?
I'm on my own side, but
She-
I assume that you don't like the Black Dragon cult.
I do like a snarl, kind of like lizard
Give me one.
growl. I don't know how to do that. Like it almost sounds like a hiss with like a growl. There you go.
Dragon. I don't do that tongue thing.
Dragon. I don't do no tongue thing.
Okay. Well, I will give you a bit of a history lesson really quick while I have you, because I don't know what kind of conversation you're going to have in there. She has accepted your entry into the room. Zinuss is a very powerful drow dragon. Her elder sister, Nurvurim, is a very powerful drow dragon. And one of them is being influenced by a very powerful being from another plane.
Do you know which one?
I do. The one that I do not follow.
Which one do you follow?
I'm trying to look at my notes and see which one it is. I'm very ambiguous here. Zinuss is the evil, the dark mistress,
The Dark Lady.
she goes by many names, and that is the kinder of the names that have been given to her. Nuvurim is You would assume Shadow Dragon would mean more evil, but there's a certain bloodline that we follow, and it is these powers that have allowed us to break free of Lolth. We are members of the Jezered Chalisin. I'm gonna give you guys that here in the chat.
Can I get a Jezred Chalisin in the chat?
Jezered Chalisin.
It sounds like Bene Gesserit.
It does sound like Bene Gesserit.
Zinuss has been raising an army of black dragon-blooded drow. Her gift was not through rebellion. Her gift was from Mask. I, however, and my kin, following Nurvrim, were given this bloodline of draconic power because of our rebellion from Lolth. It may seem that because of our shadow dragon abilities that we are the corrupt and evil. However, it is not the case. It is It is the black dragon bloodline that has caused the death and carnage in the Great Peak Mountains.
Would you get your mistress to leave?
There is a current negotiation going on where Zinuss is trying to recruit Nurvrim and our kin to her side. We have no desire to be a part of this conflict. And my mistress is trying to de-escalate the situation and get us out. We are going to go back down and fight the matron mothers and cleanse the Underdark from our city of Lolth. That's our plan. We have been dwindled to a smaller number than we originated as, and so Menza Baranzan is out of our reach for now. But that is our ultimate goal. That being said, if you will allow me and my mistress to leave, give us time. Give me 10 to 15 minutes ahead of you. I will go. When you come in, it'll trigger, hopefully, what I expect to be an end of negotiation and a way for us to leave without further negotiations and causing the sisters to fight. Because if they were to come out in their full form, I don't think any of us would survive, and both bloodlines would be under extreme disarray, to say the least. I do believe that the younger sister, Zinuss, will win the fight. She has an incredible amount of power from Mask. So we are trying to get out from underneath her while not being on her bad side. I think this will play out very nicely for us. So, and just to be clear, we weren't in any way part of the attacks at Drakemire, and she looks to Ragnar and to Vin and kind of reaches up and grabs her faces. I think that what has happened to you is an atrocity, and I've seen my own people dwindle and die from underneath from poor rulers and tyrants. Our bloodline is down to a very small number, actually, and so it is. After we free this next city, we are going to go into hiding and regain our power to try to attack Menza Baranzan.
Well, it certainly sounds like this could be mutually beneficial. But as a show of good faith on your side, is there any type of weakness she has? This power of Mask, you say if it's unleashed, is there anything we can do to stop her from unleashing it? To fight her outside of her full power?
Probably not. To be completely honest.
Okay, thanks.
It is a sort of defensive mechanism. You've seen the shards. I see them on you. She has accumulated a number of them. and that power draws straight from the Shadowfell.
Are these
As she's-
shards apparent on her body? Like, does she wear a necklace or rings, things that could be destroyed or displaced from her character?
It is. She has a large amount of them, and they cover her body in an armor.
Okay.
As we're talking about the shards, I pull out the piece that I was given, that Chumirth gave me, and I say, "Is this of any use? Like, should we be bringing this near her for the time being?"
She can't outright suck the power from that shard. I don't believe I've seen her display her power as a sort of flex against us to try to convince us to join her side. It is a monstrosity, the kind of abilities that she has. She is holding an aberration of power from the Shadowfell. If you were to give her the shard, she would probably be able to take the power from it, and it would essentially create another tether for her to that realm. If you are to defeat her, her shards will, in a sense, disintegrate from this realm and return back to the true bearer of the shards, who is basically the puppet master in this case. She is only at this point a shell, and the true Zinuss really does not live inside of her, and she hasn't for some time.
You say she's holding an aberration. Is this something she calls upon in a combat sense? Is there any way that we could eliminate this thing first?
Have you seen an elder dragon?
Kind of.
We've seen an ancient dragon.
One and the same.
Then yes.
So you know nearly the maximum power of dragonkind. What these shards offer is almost double what you have seen. Your ability to kill her would be to not group up, for one, and to try to snare her down. Stay away from the pools if you are to approach her.
And she just is a common black dragon in the sense that her ability to shoot acid, often use acid, that is her primary focus, correct?
Correct. It's just probably tenfold what you would imagine. The mass power that she wields when she is puppeted. On the plus side, it means that Mask himself cannot assist her because he is controlling her at that point. Also means negotiations after she is in her full power are minimum at best.
Now, I don't know if you're going to know the answer to this question, but you did say that if we were to be able to defeat her, the shards would return to the power giver. We return back to Mask.
Correct.
Now, does that he gains the power of the shards immediately, or is he must take time? Do you have any idea?
I don't know. We've never been on that side. Though our kin draw power from Shadow, it's not quite as tied to the Shadowfell as what these shards contain. I don't know if there's a period of time that it takes for these powers to rejuvenate or regenerate.
Would you ever be able to see the ability to stop the shards from returning?
I would not know.
You're muted, Shane.
Every time we've killed a creature with shards, shards have fallen. What makes you say that these shards will return?
Because the shards are like the string that go to the puppet master. She doesn't truly hold them, but she wields them.
They've been tied. Okay, so they've been tied to Mask.
there were a way to cut the strings from the Puppet Master, it is possible that you can recover some of the shards themselves. I don't have a strong understanding of the shards. And what studies I have done as a priestess are minimal in ways of these kinds of dealings. This is all new. I've been around a couple hundred years, and I have seen and I know quite a bit, as well as my kin. But this is all pretty new. What I do know is that if she were to be unleashed, and if she were to be successful in her campaign, I don't know what the landscape would look like. So the fact
I have
that
an
you're here
idea.
now, I'm sure you have seen a taste, a small flavor.
I
see where-
put my hand. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead. No,
Oh no, you trust me. Go.
I was gonna say I think we're our kind of only hope. I say we take it.
I reach my hand to the bag of holding and I pull out a business card and hand it to her. On the business card, it says Hexhammer Incorporated. And on the back, it shows the different affiliates of the Hexhammer. And I give it to her and I said, I think we might have mutual interests. Look us up.
Find the Darkmans. They have an underground network.
Yeah. We might have a mutual interest on destroying those things that are evil and freeing people who have found bondage that's need to be released. And I hand her the card.
She puts it in her pocket.
And I'm going to put this down here. Drow, Rebellion, Shadow, Dragon, Bolt. Boom.
Yeah, and she pulls out a ascending stone and hands you one.
Sweet. Where's my backpack? I'm freaking talking about, man. Making freaking allies.
Okay.
From the sound of it, do we even stand a chance against this dragon?
Truly, I don't know.
Yeah, were you saying she's 2x the power level of whatever
Of
the
an
heck
ancient
his name
dragon.
is that we
An ancient
cheesed?
dragon.
Yeah.
Undar? Yeah.
Yeah.
She is.
No, we kind of tricked our way around Hundar.
Or I mean, is she 2x the power of him, or did we just cheese a dragon who is 2x the power of a dragon of that type? I think if we had let him become the deific form of what he could have become, it probably would be like equal power skill, I would imagine.
Yeah.
We just can't. We're just not able to cheese this one the way we cheese Hundar.
No.
I look at Big Fear. Twitter. Do we have any chance? Does it matter if we have a chance? We are the only chance, or the all of Federun.
Take a chance on me.
Michael
I'd
James.
just like to know if there's a better chance if we can do something different.
We came prepared.
I think if I may, that right now you have the most strategic opportunity of approaching her, as opposed to
We
entering
could
without an invite.
form an ambush within
Oh, she
her.
knows. She knows that she's. We know the only thing we can get Moby is possibly the drop on her and get in position.
Yeah,
better
we're being
position
invited
before.
in. We're being
Like,
invited
and then
in.
we can
so.
spread out and get into better position before combat starts.
I was just going to say
camp will not
that
fight against her. We will leave before the fighting begins.
that does give us an upper hand on setting up.
I look at Crimson and I say, do you mind if we maybe call on your wizard friend? I would be really interested to know if there's any way we could break the tether between Mask and her.
Pull out the sword. Azul, you there?
You seem like pop up. Yes. Hey. Wow. We
goes
are
the mood.
in a strange place now. I can only
Hey,
assume that
hey,
we're in the Underdark.
Azul, focus. We are in the Underdark.
Yes,
We're getting near the Dark Lady.
of course.
We're being told that the dark shards have been tied to her, which is tied back to Mask.
Wow.
There's a link between them.
No.
If we go in there and fight her, is there a way that we can sever those ties
No.
so the shards don't turn?
Oh, man. That is a pickle. Well, I've been stuck with Asmodeus for the better part of a century. I don't know why I'm doing a southern accent.
I know, when did that happen?
Southern boy.
He's old. He likes to switch it up.
I've been drinking molasses.
Moonshine.
My moonshine.
I don't know, Shani.
Apple pie moonshine.
All I know is we're gonna go with it because I can't get out of it now.
Go for it. Just go.
All I know is that it's going to be this way.
Here's the thing:
Suffer from personality dis-
when you're 100 years with Asmodeus, you too will think in many thoughts. As I do, your brain will shatter into puzzle pieces. You gotta pick it all up. Now, do I think that you can sever the tie? Well, I don't really know. But what I do know is the power of friendship and love will defeat any evil. Any evil in this world.
Oh, great. We're screwed.
Praise the Lord.
I mean, your sword is like super magical, right there, Crimson. Like, could that thing
Yep.
cut the ties? Are they like threads that are like connecting? You can like chop them.
Well, I mean, if I could try. I could
Is
see.
off?
You're onto something there.
I mean, then you have the armor. I mean, the armor's got to be good.
There is a way, if you would like to. My voice came back, by the way. Other personality. There is a way, probably, to disarm the shards from her. But there would have to be an aberration of Mask himself present in order to disarm the shards. He has to be somehow connected to the material plane for her to use those shards. Have you fought him before?
Yes.
Have we?
You have seen an avatar or aberration form of him?
I thought we did when
I don't know.
When
We did.
Yeah, where? When?
in the temple.
in the temple when I was getting rid of Gosbane.
Oh,
Oh, that was him.
oh, I didn't know that was him. I thought it was just some like dude.
That was
No.
Mask. He took the form of Godsbane.
Oh, and what it was pissed
Mask
off
was
because
the
almost
weapon
died
that
in that
killed
fight.
Sirius.
Mask was Godsbane.
Yes. Oh.
This is the connection, guys.
So I'll give you a history lesson in WhatsApp because you're not from this land and you think that you are only here for so long, but it's been 100 years since you came. During that time, Godsbane was the weapon used to kill Ball on Borskir Bridge by Cyric. The weapon itself was in the form was Mask. And he was then set free once Vin used the sword in a certain way, I assume. Is that correct?
Mm,
Yeah, I almost died.
You
Yes.
banished him, essentially. And what can happen is this umbral circle. What is it called? I don't even know.
Umbral
the Umbral
Traverse.
The
Traverse.
Traverse. It's been a long time. The Umbral Traverse is his gateway, so he can come in and out of it. And he probably has been communicating with Zinuss for decades, I assume, in some way or another. Though being tied to the sword, his soul is still in the Shadowfell. The soul is where he holds the power and where we need to defeat him. And that is why you're going there, remember. And so, that being said, rather than the shards collecting more power, la-da-da-dee-da, he holds the power and is able to go through the Traverse and give her
I think
I pull
you're
out-
kind of getting off the cue here of what we're trying to do. We got a little sidetracked because you enjoy talking. But
I do.
what
It's been a long time. I've been fighting Asmodeus for 100 years.
But what we are trying to ask, I guess, is
I haven't showered yet.
from our drow friend, we have learned that there's a possibility that if we are able to kill her, the shards that she's using currently for power will return to Mask, I would then infer that Mask's power would return to him. And if we are to go through the Umbral Traverse and into the Shadowfell to fight him, I think it'd behoove ourselves to figure out a way to stop the power from transferring from her to him,
Yes.
so that we don't have another impossible fight on our hands.
Which is why I said his aberration would have to be in this plane in order for her to wield the power through
Okay.
him. And so if you can find that pinnacle of power and destroy it, it would possibly allow you to tie those shards to this material plane.
Destroy the aberration before we fight her.
Or doing, I don't know.
She
When
is the aberration.
When she reveals the power, she will take her true form.
Okay.
Those tethers, the puppet master is in somewhere in the room or somewhere nearby. He cannot be too far in order for her to wield that power. He is not God.
Mm.
And if he were to give up the power altogether, it would weaken him from achieving his godhood that he seeks. Now,
Mhm.
it might sound confusing, but by finding him in his avatar or aberration form here and destroying it, you're cutting more shards from his power and possibly weakening him in the Shadowfell, which is what you're trying to say. You don't want to be at full power when you go in and take him on. Right. So there you
Yes.
go. So what I would do is, as soon as she goes into her form, to try to perceive where he is hidden.
He will be in this plane.
So as we
Okay,
begin
makes
this
sense.
fight with
Makes sense.
the Dark Lady, she'll transform. He'll be somewhere in the room, and we gotta locate him to
Makes
kill
sense.
this lady.
Yes.
And apparently, and he looks over at the drow. If I'm not mistaken, there are several of them here, of her followers. Yes. And she's looking at the sword, like in the pommel of the sword. Like, are you trapped there? No, young lady, I can get out whenever I want to. This is just more convenient for talking. I'm actually very busy. I'm a new god. If you're interested, here's my card. Yeah, idiots. And he's like, goes away.
He's more of a mouthpiece than anything. Just tap him for information.
I'm an actual god. Thank you very much. And he goes back away. So
Okay, so if I understand this correctly,
I
then
have been gone for a little longer than I think they expected me to. I will have to be returning back to report with you very soon.
Yes.
and then we have 15 minutes from the time you leave here.
I think that would probably be enough time. I will tell them that you are either following or leaving.
We're gathering our gifts. We have many gifts, and so we're gathering the gifts.
Yes, the gift bringer. Okay.
So if I understand this correctly, then we need to weaken the dragon until it pops up the aberration, and then kill the aberration.
Yeah, so she's gone, right? Now we're
And then-
strategizing
and
this point.
At this point, she walks away because I think she
Okay.
realizes that Victor is fine.
I take an acid potion of mass resistance out for myself, and then I hand out 2 more potions of acid resistance to whoever wants them.
I have one.
I hand out 4 more. Well,
So all of
3
us
more.
have one.
I am
So all
immune
of
to
them.
acid.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah,
2
you
more.
already.
Are you immune?
So
or are
2
you
more. So
resistant?
everybody has resistance to acid.
Maybe it's resistance, but yeah.
It's resistance.
Yeah,
If you have resistance and you
Are
drink
sure
it,
it's acid or is it
are you
poison?
immune?
No.
You just
Doesn't work like that way.
just
It
doubles,
doesn't work
halves, halves.
Michael, are you sure it's
No,
acid or is it
no,
poison?
it doesn't work that way at all. You
It's
can't have
definitely
resistance on
acid because I have
resistance.
acid spit.
Okay, so you can't double them up.
Mm-mm.
So
So
then I just give. So you give one to Big Fear and Crimson, and I'll give one to Carrie.
I have
Carrie doesn't
one.
need one.
I have one.
Carrie doesn't need one.
Gary
No,
does.
I hand one to Carrie, and then you drink one, I drink one, and Carrie. So really, Big Fear already had one, and so did Crimson already have one.
Oh,
They bought their own too.
I
Save
bought
them. Save them for
5.
later. Save them for later. Save them for later.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, they're.
They last
got
an
it.
hour. They last an hour. So no combat will last for an hour. So like it's not like we're gonna need them later anyways. But
Okay, we pop a Molly and go.
I mean,
okay,
this fight is not happening tonight, surely.
so
No.
we got potion resistant, fire acid resistance. Sorry. Then I strategized this with you guys. Harry and myself are the fastest movers because I can fly and he can shapeshift and fly. Big Fear, I know you're fast, but you can't fly.
Fair enough.
So if there's lots of things to get around, move around, people to get around, or if the tethers are not easy to reach, myself, as well as I can shoot a crossbow 320 feet, right? Because I have sharpshooter now. So like, and then so between me and Carrie, I think we focus if we see and perceive, and if anybody perceives where the apparition takes form, we yell it out immediately, and then Carrie and I will hard focus that while the four of you continue to hard focus the dragon.
Okay.
And
And I would say also Big Fear, since you do move faster than all the rest of us on the ground, that if she has allies on the ground with her, that you'll take care of those ads. I am literally taking place of a WoW raid boss leader right now. But like you'll take care of those ads, Big Fear, while the paladins and the barbarian hard focus the dragon. Now, of course, staying staying completely opposite of each other, so you can never breathe on more than one person at a time.
Yep.
I also have relatively. I have healing magics that won't do much good on the scale of damage that she's doing, but I've got one big one. I've got one big one that I can cast at range that'll get you back up at least about halfway. So I'll just be
Do
keeping
you
my
have
eyes
summons?
Yeah, I do. I haven't used them yet, so I actually have a sick one that will be perfect for this battle
Oh my
too.
gosh.
Yeah, I
feeling
think dropping a summon immediately, like on your first turn, like so we get that summon out there, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. I also get to take. It has a slew of resistances, and I get to take one of them. So on the
Ooh, fun.
offhand chance that she does, I know. I mean, she won't have fire damage, will she? Like, don't all dragons like have some, or is
Hers
it
is acid. Hers is
acid?
acid.
Yeah.
So she's only resistant to acid damage, or she's resistant
No,
to
no, no,
all
no,
I
of
don't
them?
know
no.
about that. She just will only deal.
Which we know that she will deal acid damage
Oh,
and then like piercing, bludgeoning, slashing damage to us.
But because she does acid damage, she is also resistant to acid.
Yeah, typically,
Probably
or even immune, or even immune. Yeah.
Good. Well, I can use stone skin.
You can certainly try.
And then what's the other one I was gonna say? I can't remember. Oh, potions. Healing potions. Does everybody have healing potions on them?
Mm-hmm. Quite a few.
I have 4 greater healing.
I have. Oops! Damn it. Oh, no.
Yeah, I have plenty of greater healing as well. Who needs more healing potions? Okay.
Are healing potions a
Bonus action.
bonus action or action?
Bonus action.
They're bonus action. Ah.
Yeah. We're playing optional rules. Bonus action healing potion.
I have
Can you
2 greater and 1
That's
superior.
yeah, it's an official optional rule now.
Oh, I have 1 superior as well. No, I have 5 superior.
Oh, pass one around. Everybody has one superior.
Take one down. Pass it
Especially those are going to be in melee range. Give them a superior to all
I have
people in
10
melee range.
greater and 4 superior.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
the music
I have
has
a ton.
stopped. This is amazing.
Because I just don't ever spend my gold on anything, so I just dumped a bunch of gold on potions recently.
So everybody should have one superior on them at least. How many superiors we have total in the party?
I have 4.
I have 5.
And that's 9. So everybody has 1. And then Paladin, Ragnar, Big Fear. Can we get them to have 2 each?
Yeah, you
I only
guys-
have I only have greater healing potion. I don't.
But no, now you have 2. You have 2 superior now too.
Let
Okay,
me
so
see
I'm
what I
gonna
got.
drop my number down to 1 superior. That means
And I have 1
3
superior.
of them are out there in the
Yep.
world.
Yeah.
I have 1 superior. Then the rest of the 4 melee have 2 superiors.
You just gave me 2 superior.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so then I have 2.
Yes.
So I need to add those in because I don't have them.
Yes.
Correct. Do we have anything else, equipment wise, that we can pass around? Make sure we're fully set here.
I have potions of advantage.
Percentage of
What's
advantage.
It gives
It
you
gives
advantage
you-
on one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw of your choice that you make within the next hour.
How many do you have?
3.
1.
So you have 4 total
I get
with all of us.
a negotiator, a fighter, and
So past the 4 advantages, I would say to all 3 melees personally.
I got-
Why?
Big
Why?
Boy doesn't
Why?
need
Why?
it.
Why
He
would you
has-
want it?
He has a lot of advantages.
Trust me, I'll be fine.
On a saving throw, you're fine.
if he's within, I guess
We won't be within. We won't be
He
within
won't.
any of the power.
We're gonna
Within any
be
of the
far away
powers.
from each other.
Yeah,
which means
and the
armor is weaker.
I have a potion of growth too. Does Vin or Ragnar want that? It gives
I
them
have
a
5
the big
potions
fear.
of growth.
big fear. Has 4.
Massive.
So all 4
hits.
melees drink a potion of growth.
Yep.
Yeah. After I switch into my big form, so then I become huge.
Now the question is I have so there's a couple different spells I've been looking at for
It's amazing.
combat. I have divine
This is gonna
favor.
be crazy.
I can give. let's
Dennis
see.
told us, but we're basically fighting a deity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't seem to find the health potion.
It's
Potion,
potion
of healing.
of healing.
Oh, I have one. I already have one in.
The superior.
Yeah.
So let's give yourself 2.
So I'll
2
keep the
more?
third one.
So if Mark, if
add
you,
me
you
up
don't
to
want the
total
potion of
2.
advantage,
No.
can you help me understand why you wouldn't want that? You're in melee range. I'm just worried about you. No, I know, but me
I
and Carrie
have
will be flying or far away from the top from her to possibly avoid most of her attacks. Melee range, and they're going to be on the ground where there'll be acid pools. That's where I'm like the most concerned with those 4 melee guys.
Does it do advantage on saving throws and everything, or is it
Yes,
just
yeah, saving throws.
always, and it just does it for you always?
You get one.
Just
No,
for an hour.
You get
One.
one.
1 for the hour.
Oh, so
So-
it only gives you 1 advantage
Yeah.
for the
For
hour.
the hour.
It's a key advantage that you could use when you need it the most.
So I can use my reaction to give myself advantage on anything 1 time. Oh, every
Okay.
time I use reaction. If I go into my storm state with my storm rune.
But this would give you another if you use your reaction.
Yeah.
Sure.
Essentially.
Sure.
And with legendary actions, you would probably need it.
What?
So I'm gonna pop every single one of my runes before we go in there. By the way.
You just
my-
glow.
I wonder if I gave her
For-
mythic actions.
For concentration, what do I want to put haste on Ragnar or Vin?
I can fly and walk.
Well, both of us can.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying
How long
You
can
know.
you fly?
for an hour. Let me go back.
1 minute is Dragon Glide,
Yeah, I didn't think it was that long.
so
hold
10
on.
rounds. It should be the same.
I have Draconic Flight. Once per long rest, you gain a temporary flight for 10 minutes or until you retract the wings. No action required or have the incapacitated condition during that time. You have
Where'd you
a
get
fly
that?
speed equal to your speed.
How did you? What's that ability? It's all right. Crimson, do you have any way to get off the ground?
Yeah, I can fly.
How do you fly?
Don't worry about it.
He's the Asimar.
I'm an Asinamar.
So you can
So
fly for
the-
1 minute.
The new Asimar for 1 minute I can choose 3 different forms. Heavenly
I love it
Wings, In Your Radiance, or Necrotic Shroud.
I love it when you guys tell me don't worry about it when like we're literally trying to fight a deity dragon.
worry about
Don't
it.
worry about my abilities. So yeah, I'm gonna hold
worry
off
about
on my
my
abilities.
abilities.
Yeah.
You'll find out when we're not coordinated.
I've never used it before. I don't know. Yeah, so I can go. I can either have wings.
So all 6 of us are gonna be off. Other than Big Fear, the 5 of us are gonna be off the ground.
I'll stay on the ground. I can pull out my wings whenever, so I don't
No,
have to start
But,
out.
but there's no
No.
reason for you to be on the ground. If she can summon acid pools and things, like there's no
I'm-
reason to ever be on the ground.
So me being resistant, does that not really do anything?
Not
It's not damage,
the
but it could be big damage.
If you take 150 acid damage, that's still 70 or 80, like
That's
75
just for
acid
damage
damage.
in general, right?
Yeah.
I'll take that.
So if
hit
you can
potion
get off the ground
Yeah, it's just
in a
damage
way that
resistance. Yeah, it's
in a
not-
way that you can permanently fly without having to like worry about like dispel magic and things, then
Yeah,
that's like
Fly for
very
1
powerful.
minute. And when I transform too, it gives me an extra 5 on my hits.
Ooh, nice.
This is really
I can do it for 10 minutes. So the second I start flying, I've got 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, that's gonna last the
Combat's
whole
combat's never.
I
last
should
that
be.
long.
I know it should be. I'm just saying.
Oh, wow.
Even like a minute, like 6 rounds.
Yeah.
10.
10 rounds.
I get,
10. I'm
well,
sorry,
I get
10
extra,
rounds. Yeah.
I get an extra 5 once per round on a hit.
If we survive that long and they still aren't dead, we're probably dead by that point. I'm just-
Yeah.
Could
I
be.
would imagine so. There's a
I don't like
potential,
Dennis laughing like that.
Who do I want to buff? I have haste or my concentration. I can do haste or a couple other things, but I figure haste is probably the most potent.
Ragnar's probably gonna be the best.
I would say Ragnar yourself or Vin. Like either 3 of you. Big Fear already has 3 attacks, so adding a 3rd attack to somebody else would be massive advantage.
Yeah, usually Ragnar hits the hardest, so
Yes.
I always think of Ragnar because give him
His
he
sword
can,
also does extra damage to dragons, I think.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. I think
I'm
you're right.
thinking Ragnar. Plus, it gives him
Yeah.
2 to his AC.
So how many
really-
potions of advantage do we have amongst the group?
I have 1.
I have 3.
That's 4. That's why I said the 4 melee. But he doesn't want one.
No, I'll take it. I guess if you're just
Okay.
gonna say that, I'll just
Okay,
take
so
it.
I'll remove all of them from my inventory.
No, but you have one for yourself.
No, I know. I've used it. It lasts an hour.
Are we doing this battle, or are we just doing all the prep and then?
I'm hoping that we can get to talk to her and at least start there. That way we're not you guys do all this prep and then
I gotta remember all my buffs.
Yeah, we write down
Well,
their
we can
buffs.
put them.
write everything
I
down.
think you can. I think you can add
You can add resistances and conditions.
customized defenses.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Resistance
Acid. Boom.
to acid. This is
Cool, and it puts a little asterisk on it so it knows
Yep.
that it's a custom. That's nice.
I would like to start the
Acid
next section
potion.
with the encounter.
Combat.
That way,
Yeah.
I'm already kind of in the character and everything, so it's just easier to do the.
Yep.
Potion of. Are we taking the potion of growth?
Yes.
Why would it? Yeah. Get it in you right now. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to
And
read
what does
up on-
growth? What does growth do?
You're gonna
It makes you
walk in
one
there.
size larger.
One size larger, and it gives me an extra 1d4 on attacks.
An extra 1 inch. You guys are gonna walk
On-
in there big?
On 1d4 melee attacks.
Oh, are we gonna walk
Melee
in
or
there big?
unarmed strikes.
You
Yeah.
just said
okay.
take it out.
Are we gonna walk in there big? Like, are we gonna walk in just like?
She won't know any different.
Is there
I,
gonna
she-
be any
she never met
diplomacy?
She,
No,
she never met us.
Because, but the
Well, he-
I
But
mean,
she's
we're
never met
big boy.
us. She's never met us.
Right,
Like
right.
we could just be.
I'm not doing the growth one until we like right before it'd be like, hey, we're going growth. Because I don't know. if
like
the
this
group-
is it.
you know.
Growth.
I'm just
Yeah.
trying to use like it's a bonus action that we would lose the first round. That's just why like.
Mm.
Now, Big Fear, however, drinking a potion of growth right now might not be the greatest thing because a huge creature
20
walking
foot
in
tall.
might- yeah.
Well, it's even worse than that. It's the giant's growth only takes you too large. So if I make myself large with the potion and then use giant's might, I actually don't grow at all.
Mm.
Oh.
Rules as written. Just saying.
Yeah.
So I have to go into giant's might first and then
Oh, and Giant Smite only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, then
so you
that's-
have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to
Although
wait
I'd
till
say
combat.
if I blow another use of it, I could extend it probably. Same thing with like the rage type thing, but
No, but that's good though, because you could do that, become huge, and then you could technically grapple her.
That's the idea. Yeah.
Yep.
That'd be the plan.
Oh, I had
Now, if
two today.
if the paladins stay on either opposite side of each other,
Yep.
then the other two melee might be in the range of their advantage against spell checks. So just keep that in
Oh.
mind, guys.
Yep.
For Ragnar and Big Fear to like try to stay within the radius of their.
Dennis is taking
that
mental
spells.
notes here. Like, okay, make sure that they're not doing this.
You hope he doesn't metagame for her.
I know,
Right?
I'm just-
How would she?
I hope he
I
takes
think
notes.
she's
so he knows how to
probably
make it
gonna be
better.
strong enough that he
I
won't
don't
need
think
to
Yeah.
go
he
out of
needs
his way
to.
to.
Yeah.
We might be half of our party might be dying right off the bat.
Yeah,
And it's
I
just
am
like I've been
afraid
trying to
for-
set up a new campaign.
Okay, so we're using the potions of advantage, so we have advantage.
I actually have two. Does anybody else want one of those?
So to
Oh
mark
yeah,
the advantage,
I would love
I'm
one.
using
Yeah,
the.
give
Okay.
it
Brennan.
a-
Or Brennan, what do you want one? What's your saves, Brennan? I have a pretty good saves. How are your saves?
I mean, they're not phenomenal outside of
Wisdom.
I mean, wisdom is great. Con is actually good because of the way that they adjusted druid. Actually, I'm decent. Strength is nothing. Dex is +1. Con
Okay, this-
+7.
I know that
Just
neither
drink
one
it.
of us
Drink
care
it.
who. I know neither one of us care who gets it. We'll just do a roll off, just that way. It's like you just because
Okay.
neither of us care who gets it.
Roll a d20.
Yeah, roll d20, bigger roll gets it.
Okay.
You get it.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
I rolled a
one.
All right, you have advantage.
And this is something we should consider too. I have just while we're looking at everything, I've got an inspiration point. Who else?
I do too. I have an
Okay.
inspiration point.
I don't.
I
But
do
I'm
not.
using the inspiration point as my acknowledgement that I have an advantage.
That's
Ooh,
a good point.
good. That's a good idea. Yeah.
Alright.
That's what I'm doing as well.
So I can see it's there. So I don't forget
Wait,
about
so
it.
hold up. But so, Brennan, you have you have an inspiration point.
I do.
Ragnar, do you have an inspiration point?
No, I do not.
Well, you drank the potion though. We give it to melee,
Yeah.
so we're good.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So everybody,
Yeah.
everybody has inspiration effectively.
Is that all inspiration does? It's just advantage.
No,
can
you
re-roll
re-roll. You
Oh, okay.
re-roll, but effectively,
That's
it's
basically
the same
advantage.
thing.
Yeah.
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 Other than
Okay,
other
well-
than inspiration, you have to take the second roll, right? You don't get the pick, but it's if you fail the first roll, like yeah.
Yeah. I have potions of polychromy if you want to be rainbows. I'm kidding. It actually also lets you change into whatever color you want, and you can blend into your background.
You guys walk
That's
in
funny.
there, what you did.
I do think it's probably. I do think we probably do walk in there though, right? I mean, is
Yeah.
there anything else in our
Is there anything
garbage
else, guys?
disposal?
Can you
I
guys
think
can
we've
you think-
got.
any? What are you?
Spells?
Yeah, what are you concentrating on, Vin?
Nothing right now.
What are you going to concentrate on? Is it something you can cast now?
I think that, yeah, my stone skin,
How long does it last? First off, before you cast it,
it lasts 10 minutes.
Do
Oh,
either
1
of you
hour.
paladins have
1
aid?
hour.
1 hour. 1 hour.
Yes. And it's basically resistance to all physical damage.
There
Bludgeoning,
you go.
piercing, and slashing.
So you're gonna put that on yourself?
Either myself or on Ragnar. Doesn't one of the melees.
Well, he rages. He gets the same benefit. When he
Oh, you're
rages.
right. Then I would put it on myself, yeah.
Okay, so that's your concentration. Your Shane's concentrating on haste on Ragnar. And then Carrie, what are you concentrating on?
Well, it's up to you guys. If you want another body on the field, I can concentrate on this summon that has a decent hit point pool but doesn't do crazy damage, or I could just do something like Moonbeam that, just does a decent, like a crap load of damage. But I mean, having that additional body on the field could be good.
One thing I could also do is
Oops. I just
conjure
rolled
minor
this.
elementals.
that'll
con-
be nice.
Conjure minor elementals. It conjures spirits from the elemental planes that flit around me in a 15-foot emanation. Until it ends, I add an extra 2d8 damage of either acid, cold, fire, or lightning, and the ground in the emanation is difficult terrain for my enemies.
Dude, yeah, you just cast it yourself like whenever you're around here because you're gonna be melee the whole time.
I'm going to be melee the whole time. So it's either
So
I
you're
take
getting
resistances or I'm doing more damage, and whatever's around me is considered difficult terrain.
I would do that one personally. Because I don't feel like her attacks are gonna be all her attacks are gonna be magical, I feel like. So then stone skin doesn't matter.
Well, but she has
She could
claws,
have
bites,
claw, wing,
tail,
slap.
wing.
But why
Crap.
would they not be magical if she's in deity form?
Yeah.
Especially a
armor
dungeon
back
master who
myself.
wants to get over the fact that a lot of us have some massive resistances.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you for reminding me.
Like, because otherwise Big Fear will not take damage from her unless she breathes on him. Because he's like him.
Hey, Dennis.
Yeah.
The Mountain
So-
Bane
Okay.
sword
So that's
It
probably
says
a
that it
better use
has
of my 4th level.
spell slots that it can actually cast spells without using a spell slot. I don't know. It's got 3 charges to cast a spell without using a spell slot.
3 charges.
Each spell costs 1 charge.
Yep.
So
So can he put a haste in there and cast haste on
My
himself?
spells are
So it already has 4, I think,
Oh,
listed. And I just want to
okay.
double check. It says that, so it shows on the sword: jump, compelled duel, absorb elements, and Zephyr Strike.
Ooh,
So each one
you
of
need
those,
to be using those, boy.
Each one of those
Is one slot?
is 1 charge, and you have 3 charges. In the
Wow.
Well,
Are you able
my-
to cast spells when you're in rage?
With the
well, the sword. It's
With
the
the
sword.
sword, it casts through
The
the
sword is the magic. The sword is the magic. So, and
Right.
here's the other cool thing that I didn't realize.
Oh, but yeah,
about
he
the
can't
sword.
concentrate when he's raging. I forgot. Yeah, good call.
Oh, does it
No.
require
No,
concentration?
no, you're
'Cause
fine.
It doesn't
No, you're
say
fine.
anything.
You're fine. No, you're fine.
But you couldn't cast like haste.
Haste on yourself.
No.
That's why you have a paladin do it for you.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, what's your
So-
question, partner?
So I've got the 3 charges. I can use one of the 3. So 1 charge, because that would count as an action, right?
Yeah.
Or would I? Okay.
Whatever the
So,
spell
in-
calls out. So if it's an action for the spell, then yes.
Okay.
I think
Zephyr Strike's a
Strike
bonus
is a
action.
bonus action, and then it uses your action when you hit. It'll use the effect, I believe.
Yeah.
Like a divine.
Okay.
spell.
And absorb elements is a reaction.
Reaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's
So
good
the-
to know,
And
because
you
the
can
same
use,
sword.
You can use each spell. You can use one spell 3 times in different scenarios, or you can use different spells, but you only get 3 charges to
Use
cast.
this.
3
any
total
of the-
charges.
Any of the spells.
Yeah. Right. So the sword itself has 3 charges,
So
and
if
I can
you-
use
yeah, if you were to
any
fail,
one of those
like,
spells
if you
for
fail
the
a
3
save,
charges.
for example, against the acid spray, you have a resistance already, so you possibly be able to quarter that instead. So
With absorb.
with absorb elements.
Right, but I also have my own spell, but
You're
I
made for
can't
that.
use my own spells while I'm raging, right?
You can wait your own spells.
I have my own spells.
You can.
Like what?
So myself, I have. Wait, never mind. I don't have. Maybe I don't have them. I thought I did
Yeah.
because it shows on my actions, but maybe that's
So
connected to this.
in your spells.
Yeah.
Those are from your. I'll say you have Glitter Engraved Vambrace, Mountain Bane. That's where you get your spells from.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Oh,
I
that's
think
cool.
that is 100% where I get them from. Yep.
Yeah, dude.
Brennan, do you have?
Use your shard item, bro. Glitter Engraved.
I know
Vambrace.
I haven't actually fully taken advantage of this sword because here's what also I'll get to have.
No one
during
knows
this
about your
encounter.
Glitter Engraved Vambrace yet.
Yeah, like these are all
No.
new things. So I think all of us, or this is new for you to help you understand all your abilities you have.
No, but
What
guys,
were you-
just so you know, I get an additional 2d6 when I attack the dragon.
Oh, cool.
What were you
Okay.
asking me, Chris?
Do you have
What?
any spells that can keep her from moving?
Grapple.
Not really. Like I don't
can
think
try.
at her level.
I have
probably not.
Sentinel.
Yeah, but
You
if
can
you
hit her with
miss,
Sentinel.
but if you miss, then she can
Yeah.
move. So
Yeah.
I'm just looking for other options. And yes, Big Fear can grapple and hold her still. But what if she does not? She avoids the grapple. I'm just looking for any way we can to keep her grounded. So you have no ways
creature.
of keeping her grounded. you have that
Hold
hold creature, or hold monster, or anything?
I have hold creature, but I
You
don't know
do?
if that'll. Yeah.
I think it needs to be hold monster.
Yeah, I don't have.
Does somebody need 10 more feet of movement speed?
I do.
You're lacking in the movement speed category?
I only have 30.
I only have 30.
Even with your wings, you don't get.
Yeah,
it's
it only
only-
it's
30.
same
It's just 30?
movement speed.
Yep.
Okay.
I have Misty Step and Dimension Door and all that stuff, so I can
I have
move.
none of that.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
tons of.
So I will
mobility.
reach over and touch Vin and give him Long Strider, giving you an extra 10 feet of movement for the next hour.
Nice.
Blowing through all my runes, guys.
That's the
Hey,
point,
Dennis,
though,
It's
right?
just the time to do it. Yeah.
Dennis, if you could, well, I guess we're probably. Would you say that we're within 1 mile of the dragon already?
Yeah.
So I want everyone to take note that my sword has never glown blue before, but now it is.
Nice.
Ooh.
It's like
I mean,
orcs-
technically
orcs
it
are
should-
nearby.
Bilbo,
Technically-
been holding out on us.
Technically, it should have already probably 2 of our encounters, but I didn't realize that. But now it does.
It's a long description for your sword. So it's lots of read.
I'm just letting you guys know.
It gives off.
So who wants to carry?
a dim blue?
It's a
glow,
blue,
5 foot
a
radius.
dim blue glow. Yeah.
Who wants to carry the lantern?
Probably should be somebody. It
One
probably
of
should
the-
be
one
you
of the
or
melee
me
people,
who are
right?
well, no, because we're thinking
You're the
invisible.
mobility
I have-
guys.
I can cast see invisibility on myself.
Oh, okay.
So
And
not
Carrie
you.
can. Carrie,
Give it-
can you see
give it-
invisibility?
Give it to me.
Oh, good
Give
idea.
Give it to me because I got high AC and I'll be in the fray.
I mean, it's not like if something's invisible beyond 30 feet, it doesn't really matter, right, Gary?
Yeah,
So, I mean,
because it should almost be you and me, because we're gonna be kind of the ones searching for. She's not gonna be invisible, probably. It's gonna be the.
but what if
apparition.
what if her like cultist assassins were too invisible and could sneak up on any of them?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So you might having a lantern, but in the melee might be useful. But Brennan, what I'm trying to say though is even if it's the apparition or whatever we're trying to find is invisible, unless you're within 30 feet of it, you wouldn't know anyways.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying is like best in the hands of you and I, who are basically going to be flying around trying to find it. But
Okay, then you take the lantern, but you take
Well,
then
the
you take
thing
the
is,
lantern and
I'll stick with you, and you look for it, and then
Well,
we'll keep it for them.
I
on
was
the
gonna
ground.
cast greater invisibility on myself.
Okay. Well, you
But
can just
so-
call it out if you find it. I agree. If there's cultists coming in, on the ground level, they need to know they're coming.
If once she goes into avatar form, Mask is he considered invisible? So he's there, but he's considered invisible. Is that how that works?
We don't know.
I don't think we know.
Yeah,
Magic
we don't know.
wise?
We don't know if
Okay.
he might be in Avatar and be visible. He might be invisible. We have no idea.
We have no idea what it's gonna look like.
I only have
So,
hold person
do
too.
we-
I don't have hold creature.
Do we give it to the melee, or do we give it to Carrie so he has see invisibility if we need to go see if we can find the mask avatar?
So does it make anybody in that area visible to everyone?
You cannot be invisible when you're in the area.
So it needs to be with somebody who can move.
So
I would
give
say
it to Carrie.
Give it
Give
to
it to
Carrie.
Carrie. Okay, Carrie,
Yeah.
you have the lantern of revealing.
Okay.
Yeah, if
Don't
it's-
put that-
if
you
it
don't
lets
have
it
the-
hide, then you'll be invisible with your greater visibility.
Yes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. So now I'm casting see invisibility on myself, which is not concentration, so I do not need to concentrate on that. And it lasts for 1 hour. And then when I get into combat or close to it, I cast greater invisibility on myself. That only lasts for 1 minute. That's one of my defensive moves here, because then no one knows how to shoot me because they can't see me. So that's that's how I'm gonna defend myself better than I am currently.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Yeah.
The music
think
has
so.
been kind of ramping up here for you guys.
Yeah, it has.
It's been a great.
There's just going to be a lot of things we're going to do as we get, like, just as we go in the door, though, as well.
Right. I'm gonna
Question-
cast. I think I'm gonna go in invisible. Like, there's no reason for me to visible initially.
Question
That's
for the
good.
DM: the Hexblade's curse. it doesn't tell me if it has somatic or it is a bonus action. Would the person know if I put a Hexblade Curse on? Or am I gonna have to use that as an action?
I think someone would feel being cursed in that way.
I would say so too.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait.
Because I was thinking the same
I
thing
don't
about
know
my
if there's a- I don't know
branding
if
and
there's a-
things.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like a visible tell or audible tell. I don't know what it says, but I think
Yeah,
that
'cause it just-
someone would know if they're being marked or cursed.
Yeah. Because Hexblade Curse, it just says being put. Yeah, it just says action. It doesn't say whether it's components or anything like that.
Okay. Okay, start walking up, guys.
Oh, I didn't have to use locate object to find out. Dang it. That was my plan.
Yeah, I mean that was a great plan. Had you slaughtered all of them, that probably would have worked. I guess
This looks like
Yeah, this
This
looks
a-
like the room. Or,
this
or
looks
we-
like a
as you start
Yeah,
walking, you
right.
see the cavern opens up quite a bit. The ceiling gets a lot taller.
Oh,
are
good.
there lights in here, or can we
Nope,
still only
it's-
see 60
it's
feet?
Still darkness. Yeah.
Ah,
Spread out.
Can you give us Carrie's vision though, on account of the fact that he's this lantern flying around?
Yeah, I think that's fair. How do you do that?
how to do that?
How we do?
How to do, how to do, how to do, how to do.
How to do that? Doody do.
Do 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 do.
Yeah. Well, we'll figure it out.
Was this huge?
When we get in there,
I see a dead dragon up ahead. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
hold on.
I see a dead dragon up ahead.
When we get in here, I am going to. Oh, I don't know if I want to waste all my
I
spells.
don't even know where to go because the darkness is like I don't know.
It's so huge. This place is massive.
I'm waiting for Big Fear because he can see way more.
Well, yeah, you
See
can see
pretty far,
120
but
feet.
There's a dead dragon just north of us. About
Oh, okay. I see it. I see it now.
A
90
dead
feet
dragon?
ahead of us.
Oh no.
I mean, we could light the place up if we need to.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing
I
that.
I think we should probably do that because this is gonna kill us if we
I'm
can't
gonna
see.
give Carrie's.
You guys.
No,
can
I'm
see
gonna-
the footprints going this direction.
What footprints? just in
Okay,
general.
there's the skeleton.
Yeah, you guys. You see the skeleton. Yeah.
We're just like, wee.
Yeah, we're trying. Yeah, we have no idea where to
Okay,
go.
Go ahead and pause. Everyone, pause right there.
Okay.
I am going to cast daylight on myself.
Okay.
I don't think it actually works.
That way, I don't think it follows you.
You see from this location, you see a brazier up here, giving off a dim, magical light that is soft on the eyes. Something.
Wait,
that,
did that?
something that some of you guys might know about, like Drow is in their city. They do have lights, but it's not like harsh, like torchlight. It's actual like magical light. That way they
Yeah.
can turn off like their ultraviolet light vision and turn on like the just dark vision. In 5e, it's not the same, but that's kind of what we're looking at here. So you do see like this dim, like almost bluish magical light up ahead there, and when you get here, you can also see it right here, and you do see. A
Wait,
bit of
where?
some details.
Okay.
Yeah, the map is so big if you zoom out, the ability to see Dennis's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see any of what Dennis is doing, but I can see
I'm
the
gonna see
little
real
thing
quick
it's
if I
pointing.
can do a token here for you guys. Just do a quick light.
Listen, the only reason I was going to cast daylight is just because it's massive. But
Casting daylight when we're like, if actually in the conflict might be wise, but until then, like hold off
Yeah.
on it.
Let's see if I
Okay.
can do this.
Yeah.
oh, that's
Daylight
better.
come and she wants to go.
Yeah, because any light source we would be able to
We're
see,
supposed to be
right?
Stopped, then. You still
Yeah.
good for us?
Yeah.
You stopped her.
Yeah, just start there real quick. I'm trying to see if I
Okay.
can. You guys see this here. So I want you guys to build because I just put some tokens down right here and here.
We can
I
see
see
it.
those
We can
too.
see it.
Yep.
Yeah, we see
them.
those. Yeah.
You see
Yeah,
the
we
light
see those.
coming off them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So when I send them to myself, you can see it. So maybe what I can do here for Crimson or for Carrie is I'll send
Carrie.
it to myself. That way you can see.
So by the way, the lantern is 30 feet invisibility, and then an additional 30 feet. So it's 60-foot total, but only 30-foot invisible revealed.
Ooh.
Oh, and I technically have 10 feet of light around me that people can see.
Oh yeah, but 10 feet isn't gonna be.
I'm just.
Yeah. So the problem with doing that is now this is now vision, so you can see past the rocks. Even though you technically shouldn't be able to. Anyways,
Oh.
It's not really
I'll
spoiling
just,
the
I'll just
image, of
actually I'll
course.
just do it this way. I'll just do this. I'll just give it minimal vision for now, just so you know what the lights are.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
This is a nice boulder.
Okay, as you come around this corner here, you hear a familiar voice ring out. Not the voice from earlier, but another female voice. And she says, let's see. Well, are you going to watch from the shadows or come into the light?
Do we recognize the voice?
Anybody that was sorry, Gary, excellent grabbed you. Anybody that was in the Beast of Beauties recognizes
Ah!
this
You grabbed me.
ooh, this voice.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Where's the voice come from?
From over here.
Okay. Well, I had that action.
As you get closer, you see a homey setting constructed in fine elvish workmanship. Braziers burn ethereal purple hue, granting light without straining your eyes. And you recognize a drow. This drow woman here from the Beastly Beauties. Who is caged with a collar around her neck. You see
A collar?
across. You guys freed her from Beastly Beauties, and she like teleported away. I don't know if you remember that or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see here another powerful figure with onyx black armor surrounding her body as she looks over her shoulder and she says, "Wait there," and looks across the table and puts her hand down. "You have to join us. Sister, you cannot continue to behave in this way. It was a trick and a mistake to harness the power granted to you, and the chromatic faction will only cause further strife for you in years to come. The Alliance will rise up against the cult. Who are you to chastise your older sister?" As you watch from a distance, the voices, kind of these other voices around, are kind of hushing as they're watching you guys approach, and these two sisters are kind of getting heaped into it. And then again, the familiar voice calls out to you, "Come forward. Bring your gifts, sister. These are our visitors."
He's just gonna kind of sit by this back corner, just kind of lean his back up against the rocks.
Pull out the amethyst sword, and I'm just gonna walk forward like a present. I'm bringing forward.
Okay.
Vin kind of mutters under his breath, "These aren't dragons."
Which did they say? Drow dragons. I mean, the
Drow
take
dragons.
different forms. Yeah.
An avatar.
Oh, would Vin know that?
Yeah, probably. Like dragons polymorph themselves all the time into the human.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Or-
the deity ones. Yeah.
Yes.
So we freed the person we're gonna fight.
No, we freed the
wait,
good
no.
one.
We freed the good one.
We freed the good one.
Yeah, got
So
it.
you see, as you approach and you pay extra attention to this, you can see across the table purple eyes looking at you from this side of the table. And when she looks over her shoulder, you see those red eyes of the Loth dragons, or the Loth drow, sorry. And you see like bone armor, kind of embellishing some of the onyx structure of her armor. And as you approach with the sword, you get this kind of snarl from Zinuss. And you see these fangs come out of her mouth. What did you bring me?
Bring you a great blade.
I just want to ask the question to everybody here: is like, is this where your characters are gonna stay? She's letting us approach. Is anybody gonna move?
I'm kind of with you. I'm willing to be more on the periphery.
I'm
Like,
gonna
yeah.
stay next to Crimson just in case things get.
But I also don't want to
Yeah,
be
I'll
too close to
stand-
Imhotep because I don't want to ruin his invisibility. So
Oh, I'm not invisible yet because
I
it's
know,
only
but,
last 1 minute.
like
so-
once you will.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
I'll stand here. Ragnar, you should stand on the south side.
Well, don't. Right now,
no, I'm sorry,
just,
sorry.
Just
I just asked the question, make sure everybody knew that she's allowing us to move. So move your characters where you think
Yep.
you would go.
That's- I think I'm good where I'm at.
Nuvadim calls out again and says, you kind of see this smile come across her face. Huh. Though I did not ever imagine seeing any of you again, I am inclined to offer you a truce. At least for now. Though my sister may feel otherwise. And she points to her sister. This is her home, after all. But I would ask for a temporary truce for these people to leave their offering. I'm sure they have some reason to be here and speak to you. She kind of gives an eyebrow to your group as you approach Crimson.
we come to seek your guidance, direction. We've heard of your great power and seek to join and aid and serve you as we will.
You see the purple eyes kind of turn their heads away and kind of look down, kind of, like, we don't want to be a part of this kind of situation. Nuvadim speaks up again. I cannot speak for my sister. However, I will give you the privacy to continue to parley. Zinuss, we will wait for you in the other room. And when you are done, we will be at your beck and call to continue our conversation. With that, they start to leave out of the room.
Is anybody else getting like super like nervous right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
My heart's pounding right now, dude.
Yeah, it's getting tense.
Zinuss turns to you, and her eyes fall on Ragnar specifically. I must ask you to depart from here and never return to these mountains. This is your only warning, liars.
Do it.
And I just say, or what?
Oh, you're actually gonna talk? Wow.
My sword. By the way, my sword is glowing,
Yeah.
and I
I'm just
have it.
expecting you to rush her. Like,
No. I have it. I'm slowly pulling it out as I ask, or what? And I'm just pulling it out.
Seeing this, Big Fur's gonna start tracing runes. Just like it's very like subtly doing it, but I'm gonna start activating certain runes.
Okay. Zinuss takes both hands, clenches,
and surrenders.
and turns them
And
around, and you
surrenders.
see black shards form on her hands. Perhaps you shouldn't be so quick to draw swords against me, or to judge my power. And she goes like this, and a sort of like dust, like these shards like break into dust and disperse around, and they start to like cover the room, and like this shifting kind of sand around you, and then the two drow females behind her, just poof, gone.
No, one of them.
Emotep. Yeah, or
And I have see invisibility to 60 feet. My entire vision is see invisibility.
you would see, we would.
Yeah, I would see, but you guys wouldn't. Yeah. So if they're invisible, I would see them.
Yeah,
Dennis.
hold on one second. There's another effect coming.
Oh, you're fine.
The violin is so sad.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just while all this is going, I'm activating Hill Rune and Storm
Oh,
Rune.
I found the rat, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Okay, Hilrune.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm just activating my runes that take a crap ton of bonus actions to get through all of them.
And don't last very long. I'm guessing.
Yeah, they only last like a minute or so.
Yeah.
Should make sure to draw this conversation really long so you don't get keep them.
Don't worry, I can use them again.
I forget where they were exactly, but you see the shard dust start taking form over these drow, and they kind of come out to these almost like draconic.
Yeah, the thing we fought these before.
Draconic forms,
Yeah.
these demonic licking creatures. Yeah, they're like Abishi. But it's they're actually supposed to be. I'll just use these instead. They're less humanoid and more dragon-like, like almost like little wormlings, but with like almost this like aspects of still the drow. And you can see like their red eyes. And she says, "Stop calling on your power and leave now, or you die here."
I'm like waiting for Ragnar to initiate this. This is his thing.
I'm going to create.
My sword is drawn. My sword is
Haste.
drawn, and I start. I take a look at her. I look around the room, and then I kind of look back at everybody else, and I kind of just smile. I give a smirk. I turn back, and I charge with no comment.
When he charges, I'm casting haste on.
Okay.
Do we all kind of get one thing?
And
or...
I'm invisible.
Everybody roll initiative.
Big form.
You see this guy going
Damn.
this way here.
23.
Oh, that's a good initiative.
What's
6.
that?
Dang it.
Oh man.
Hey, us paladins, man.
And
My initiative sucks.
It's minus +1.
I will
Zero.
give Ragnar a quick like jump start on his initiative. The other was basically the first one. Is actually the second one. I'll give you a quick jump start on your initiative to go ahead and make your attack roll against her.
No, I don't mean to be that guy, but it's 2:00 for me right now, and I know it's all the mountain.
I
Can
also
we initiate combat next time, please?
Yes, but
We-
do this thing. Just do this thing.
Okay. I've got a long one. Okay, so I'm going to charge attack. I get an additional 1d8 to my damage. And then I'm also going to do I'm gonna reckless attack. Gonna use my rage, which means I'm not getting an advantage on the attack. However, if I land the attack, I'm gonna be doing Sundering Blow, which gives another person that attacks her a +5 to their attack roll.
Got it.
Just one person?
Just the next person that attacks her.
next
The
attack.
next person.
Okay.
33.
So make your movement up to her.
Your movement speed is doubled too,
Yep.
and you have +2 to your AC while you have haste on.
As your sword comes down on her, dust the shards move, and her whole entire existence just not invisible. The shards completely evaporate from that location. They coalesce, growing, and shift right out of the room to the left, to the far, to the west. And you hear
Great.
this massive and that is where we'll end tonight.
Cool.
And we'll start at the beginning of the initiative order with Imhotep. Ragnar, you will get your turn after Imhotep still. That was just like a jump start.
Yeah, it was like a bonus thing. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
It was
Okay.
favor.
You switched me out for my big form.
Could have told me I didn't need to do the attack. Would have made the charge part way cooler.
As soon as your sword goes through her, it all went away. So we need to know everything.
Yeah, I am exhausted
Okay,
as
yeah,
well.
that was a long one. Appreciate you guys.
I don't know if I can wait 2
subscribe,
weeks for this.
Comment. How do you think the next one will go? Are these guys screwed? Are they over their heads? Probably.
Next
I
time.
feel like
Definitely.
this is definitely like the first one